PLCs, contactors, relays, scraps, still working but not using, or spoil already. If PLC that is spoiled already, we can donate to us.
Okay.
Yeah. So most of this control panel, I think yeah, there's one control panel in the storeroom over there last time. Inside had a S7-1200 PLC. One whole CPU set.
But spoiled.
They just no, it's not spoiled. When we took it out and tested, it's still working. But they're not using anymore. They upgraded to a new control panel.
Oh.
So they took us to the storeroom and they show it to us, and it's like we opened the control panel, inside got S7-1200. We found one S7-1200, but another company, they tossed the control panel, inside had a ET200. So 7,000, 6,000 bucks.
Just put over there.
So we just took it, returned it into a training kit.
Yeah.
Because in Singapore they have this one law. No? If the entire company is moving from one place to another, they are not allowed to reuse all this machine again. They have to buy new machines.
That means the all
Or the whole one, they either sell it, find some buyers and sell it, or no scrap. So most of the company they used to scrap. So they used to call, last time we used to call my boss lah. Got this few scrap, they take a picture, share it to us, and it's like, alright, grab the jeep, enter Singapore now itself. Last time we used to have all this. Because here in Malaysia we don't have that law.
No.
We don't have that.
Whatever can you reuse first until spoiled?
Yeah, there is still some companies still running with, they're still running with this one. Still running with S5, still running on. So why want to change? Spoil already, then you're going to end up in trouble.
Then they will call the programmer to check on my one.
No, I mean the people who program this PLC, they all either retire or passed away already. It's all
Cannot really have to study
very
all
cool.
the sequence, right?
Very cool. Because last time we had this experience. S5 PLC is suddenly not running, completely broke. It's using DOS based programming. That's why. I forgot the software name. But lucky we had a Siemens PG with us. They're running on the Windows Millennium. Their own so the battery spoiled already, cannot find the parts for the battery really anymore. So we managed to troubleshoot it and let it run.
Okay.
We managed to troubleshoot and run it, but we did advise them to upgrade to S7-1200. Better upgrade. All you need to do is just swap plug and do some rewiring, reprogramming, because you cannot convert the S5 program to S7-1200. Cannot.
Really, that's right.
Because S7-1200 you can upgrade if you want. But from the older model cannot. You have to redo everything again. Last time upgrade, and they did upgrade.
So far, everything okay?
Yes.
The hotel ticket.
Hotel.
Yeah.
The hotel they do not provide breakfast and dinner, so I had to go outside to look for my breakfast and dinner.
Morning.
Morning.
Okay, bro.
Yes.
Oh. I'm going to open up and check it. I'm going to check first.
No, the December one was, I mean December one done, this one also. Because once you finish then I will send application. Then Sabah Energy also they want to send request.
They haven't replied me anything yet, so. They say they will reply me, or I just ask that guy who WhatsApp me that day. I ask him directly for the vendor registration.
first thing what I want you to do, so you are testing the S3 one, right? Just playing with that one, right? Okay. You close the project, I want you to upload the PLC program. You create a new project, you name it as a day 3 upload, you upload the PLC program from the PLC to your laptop.
Okay.
Whatever program inside, you upload to your laptop.
第一个人，他不会用，没有 B 会用，就还好。我现在都是看到 B 嘛，我就是感觉 B。
线上还有这样的，
星期天打算这个星期天会去这间 UHD fitting room， 打算在这个星期天早上 UHD fitting room 这个房间我们会驾驶这里剪刀车进去，镜子这边的话训练成那个保护膜。如果是说现场的话，我可以联络谁？主要这个星期天过去的话是我的 team， 还有那个 supplier， 我本身的话就没过来，所以到时候要确定一下是哪位负责的，我叫他们去联系。赵斌是赵斌。
upload okay? Can upload? Cannot? Okay. So today what we do? Today we do a HMI program. Okay? So if the upload is okay, you create upload okay, just save it, you create a new project, then you create a simple program like this. Start button. Then stop button. Motor on. And you do until here first. Then put 10 seconds. So because we want to do a button for start, button for stop, indicator for motor, then timer input, then timer display. So you create this program first. And the output put on the memory lah. And put the memory here.
Want to upload the old file first?
Just now you already uploaded it, right?
Okay. Because cannot then upload.
Can I click upload?
After the new one up.
No need, you cannot create new project and upload.
Cannot.
I mean, okay, this one is a lesson 1, right? Okay, never mind. You save as a lesson. You create new project. If you want to upload, you create new project. And later you open back the lesson. Okay, just put day 3 upload. Okay. Okay. Okay, then just click on the add new device. Add, then go upload. Go to online. Up there, online. Online. Upload device as new station. Yes. You cannot add a device then upload cannot. Before add the device, you must upload.
And then we create a new device.
Anywhere, click here or here, then no problem. Just to make sure, because I want to upload to here, right? That's why.
Okay, that means we cannot create anything.
Yeah, no need to click the hardware. Because if you once you already add PLC, if you want to upload, you only can upload the program only. The hardware only can upload.
So like if we go to site, if there is not your PLC, right? Maybe you use this kind of method.
Yes, yes.
And
You
then
do a backup. Yes.
what type of the PLC are you using?
Yeah.
Create a new block.
No,
New network.
upload already, right? Finish.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all.
Okay.
Go to your program and see. The file from here you upload already. Okay, save. This is upload. Okay, then you go back to project, you open back the day 3 lesson 1.
Day 3 lesson.
Yes, okay. So here you do this program. HMI, right? Okay, touch panel. Okay. So when we want to do HMI, any model also, let's say the HMI is any model. Okay. So what we need to do, how the HMI work is very simple. HMI is you select the HMI model. Okay. So what model lah? Because you have a 7-inch, 10-inch, all that, right? So same like when we do the PLC, we select the 1200, right? Same like that. Okay, you choose the HMI model, then you need to choose the PLC model in the HMI, because in the HMI you need to tell what PLC are you using. Okay, then only the PLC will know, okay, what is the addressing type. Because for this the address type is what? I, Q, M, DP. Okay, so if the HMI, let's say I choose Mitsubishi, then the HMI will automatically know, okay, the address is X, Y, D, M, Z. Okay, because all PLC, the data type is same. You know, the Boolean, byte, word, double word, all is same. Only the addressing is different. Okay. So then after you choose the model, then we choose the button, lamp, everything. Then for the button, you need to give the address. You need to give the tagging. Means, okay, when I press, okay, what happened? The address must become 1 or 0. Okay, one address. So, for example, let's say this is the I0.0, right? So I can put I0.0. So what happened? When I press this, the I0.0 become 1 or 0. Okay? Okay, wait. But can I use I? Cannot. You know why? Because I is a physical input. Means you remember the first day, before we do the wiring, the I, right, we force the input. Correct? We cannot manually on. Within the software, we cannot on. We need to force it. Right? So I can use it for in the HMI. Because the HMI is not hardwired. It's a communication, right? Means when I press, the data only sent here. So for I, it's the input. The 0 or 1 is from the field device, from output. So I cannot use I0.0. So what I can use here? I must use memory of DB. Data block. Okay? So first we learn memory. Later when we do the SCADA, then we do DB. Okay, so you know both also can use. Okay? Okay. So M0.0 already used. Next available number is what? 0.1. Okay? But you see, but the memory, you see, memory we have from memory byte, because all starting from the byte, right? Memory byte 0 until memory byte 4095 for this model. If it is 1214, can go up to 8000 byte. Means very big number. Okay. So you can use any number, but we follow lah, right? Why you want to jump? Correct. So M0.0 already used. So here M0.1, and next one is the M0.2. Right. Start and stop button. Because why button? Why? Because when I press here, the value must send to the PLC. Right. When I press 0 or 1, the value was sent to the PLC. So this function we call write. Correct. When I press, you need to write a value. Okay. So where I put? So can I replace this? Because this is the I, right? This is the I0.0, I0.1, say Q0.2. Do I need to remove this and put this manual? It's up to you. Let's say the machine don't have push button, only in the HMI start button. Then I just replace that. Let's say the HMI have both the button. You have a push button also can start the motor. If you press the HMI also can start the motor. Right? Means it's an all functional.
an OR function. OR means, so if I put normally open, OR means OR. So M0.1. You name it as a HMI start. So it's an OR function. It means you press this, the motor get on. You press this, the motor get on. Like yesterday we do some. You also do so many projects, right? Okay. You press start on, then after the time also I want to repeat back. So you put an OR function, right? So the same concept. Okay. Stop also must put OR function. I press stop this, the motor must off, or I press stop this. So I put normally close here. OR function means I must cut off this, right? In the series, it's the same line, right? Okay. And 0.2. So this one is the HMI stop. So I press this, can cut off, or I press this, can cut. It cannot be like this. It cannot be like this. Because when I start, right, the motor on, the signal will go this way, right? One is go this way, another one will go this way. If you press this one, the signal still will go this way. It's a branch right now. So if normally close, must put like this. Or better to think like this. Okay, I start. When I press this, I want to on here. So where I want to put? So must be somewhere here, right below here. You cannot put beside here. If you put beside here, it becomes N. Means press the push button and HMI. Then when I press this, I want to stop. Easy, right? So how to stop? I want to cut off here. I just stop it. Okay. Then for the moto means is this one is a indicator changing color, right? So how it change color? It will read this value and it will change color. It means this one button is right, the shape or lamp everything is a read. Okay, so it will read the function. Okay, from here to here. So I can use back the same motor. Sorry, I don't need to create the memory for that. Because the lamp going to read only, not going to change something. The same, let's say for example, you want to put an indicator for the start. Push button means when I press this one, I want to see the lamp in the HMI. I don't need to use this memory. I can use the same address. Because why? Because it's a lamp. Lamp is just going to read the value. So I can use the actual address, the physical address. Okay, I0.0. But for this cannot. Because this one is going to write a value. When I press, need to change the value. Okay, later we do like this. Okay, for now.
But
Yes.
let's say the I0.0, we change to M0.1, example.
For this
Yes, we press the start button.
Can show. But it is showing what? Your HMI button status, not your physical button status. If you put can also no problem, but if you press here, you can see here already what changing color, so no need. If someone press in the my control panel, I want to see my HMI, then I put like this.
But since we already give a memory start M0.1, so during we press the start HMI, the PLCs
of course
already start running.
Yes.
So the
No, this one I just give you example. What the example is, because sometimes a participant what they think, all the I means I must use memory. No, it's not I must use memory. Because I use memory because of the button, not the address. Okay, always my participant think, okay, sometimes they want to put an indicator for sensor. In the HMI, they want to know, let's say the low level, right? They want to know the low level reach or not. Sometimes what they do, they will put a lamp and they will create a memory for that. No need. Because lamp, the function of the lamp is read value. It's going to read your start button status. Maybe this one you're confused, maybe no. I give you another example. Let's say for example, I have sensor 1, detect, I put memory 3 for example to cut off. This is for example later I will delete that. Let's say like this. Okay? Okay? Now, or, I straight away put that. I want to put it. Let's say I have a sensor 1 which is R0.2. Okay? Okay. Now, in the HMI, I want to see whether the sensor is on or off. Okay, I want to see the status of the sensor, right? So, what I do, I put an indicator, right? A lamp, that's lamp. I put the name sensor. So, what is the address I put? I0.2, right? Do I need to create a memory? No need. Because I'm not going to control from my HMI. So understand that?
Okay.
So means if you want to control from the HMI button, I use memory. It's just a status only. The sensor status or the input status, like if you want to know, just put like this enough. Okay, because this I know because based on my previous training always they thought okay, input means in the HMI must use memory. No, it's not because of that. Because of the parts you are using. I'm using a button. So button function is I press it to change value. So I cannot use physical address. That's why I'm using the memory. The function of this shape is change color. Read the data from the PLC, change color. So I just can use the actual address. Okay?
That means whatever indication you just do back the
Yes,
input
depend.
or-
Very, very simple in terms is okay, whatever indication we use their actual address. Whether it's the input or output, we use their actual address.
Yeah.
Okay?
Wait, I do have one question, not for the decision, right?
Yes.
Yes, I'm thinking, right?
Yes.
After you press and start,
Hmm?
one line, and go to the stop, right? It's just a question, right? I saw this kind of the program, the line go there, right? This is the morning close, right? Then they have like looping something, then go to another one. What is the function of it?
How? Okay.
Like in start,
Here.
we start,
Okay.
then after that is a normally close.
Okay, start. Okay.
Yeah, this is normally close.
Windows, but
Yeah, then loop.
here.
Yeah, go on. Yeah.
Normally open, normally close.
I think it's normally open.
Okay.
Then loop back. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Some sort of user.
Like this.
What is the function of this?
No, it's depend on what they put here.
Okay.
It's just a condition.
Condition.
Condition. For example, okay. Let's say I want to on lamp, for example. Sensor 1, sensor 2, for example. So, if I press that, if the lamp must be default, if the lamp on to on, I have an off function. The off function is either sensor 2 must be on or sensor 1 must be off. Then I can on. If the sensor 2 is already off, but sensor 1 also off, so the signal can go this way. It's just an off function. And sometimes what they do sometimes in the program when you do see in the YouTube, sometimes they put this. The start they put here. The stop they put here. Motor and then latch the motor here. It's the same thing. Start on the motor, latch the motor, right? It's the same thing. Only thing is the stop they didn't put here, they put in front.
They delay the sniper.
No. It's the same thing only. They just instead of putting the stop here, they put in front.
Oh, okay. Then we'll press the start button.
Start button, okay, motor can run.
Yeah.
Then if I press stop, the stop can cut off all.
Yeah,
It's the same thing.
Yeah.
So some people prefer like this.
Why?
I don't know. It's the same thing.
They say sometimes it's used like, why?
Yeah. Because what they thought is like this stop is like a main thing, cut off everything. But if you put the stop here also, it's the same thing. Okay. Next. Okay. Sorry, here it is. So you add these two first, this memory and M02 first. So going to video action. Add video here. And you add a branch, then M0.1, right? HMI start. No, you put M0.1 first. Or you want to put the name also can later. Later you can put address. HMI start, enter. Right click. Define M0.1. Right. Okay. Then add a stop also. HMI stop. Download and test. Monitor, okay. Now wait. So start can use like you press start stop. Push button. You said push button? Oh, Moses, okay. So okay. I will tell you why I use the memory, yeah. You right click the start. Okay, right click modify. Modify to what? One. Yes. Cannot modify, right? Can make it one. Within using software, cannot make it one, right? But if you want to use software to make it one, we need to force it. Correct? You do the same thing for the memory. Modify to what? Can modify. So you see the difference here. Okay? You modify to 0. Same thing for your stop also lah. Okay? Then I let it cut off by timer. So now you know the difference. Using memory, using the address. So that's why in the HMI we use memory. So when I press the start, the memory can become 1. Right? 1 or 0 lah. So the value you can send to the PLC. Okay? Alright. Then the output is not issue lah. Yes.
One,
Yes.
so if it's a memory,
Hmm?
you can modify.
Yes.
If it's an input, you have to force.
Yes, correct. Because if it is an input, you need the external signals. Memory no need external one. Memory is within the PLC, inside the PLC, right? So you can modify it.
Why I never those to see the green color one?
Unable
The
to-
line, because my line is a green color.
Not green color or green color.
Green color.
Because your PLC in stop mode,
Oh, stop mode.
running. Because you know why, when you download new project, it asks you to stop, right? After download done, it asks you to start.
Oh, maybe we have to check over there.
No, I think normally it will pop up window, right? It asks you to start. I think you didn't choose the start.
Oh.
That's why you click in the stop mode.
Okay. Yes.
Yes.
The force run. Force. That means like we do a testing without the PLC, right?
Not exactly without the PLC, without the input.
I mean like if we don't have this kind of model, we don't do any connection, but we need to try in our program.
That is simulation. Simulation is different.
Oh,
Simulation means without the PLC, I do simulation.
okay.
But force means I don't have the input.
Okay.
That's why I force.
Um,
Yesterday also we force because we haven't connect the buttons. We still have the PLC yesterday, but we don't have the buttons. That's why we force yesterday.
oh. But if they say in the like in our workplace, right, like in PLC, we just simulate.
Yes, can simulate. Okay, any question this Mammon? Now, we want to see one of the confusing parts. This one I know you will confuse. Because this topic are very hard for us. Turn on for next week training. PLC. Yes. Okay. Now this one all okay, right? Now I want to key in the timer values, correct? Means in the HMI we key the value, the timer in, the value will go to here. Correct? Okay. Then when the value is at the PT line, right? So when then this value will go to here. Okay? Okay. So now here I'm using a constant number. Right? So of course I cannot use constant number now. I want to key in from the HMI. So what I must put here? Okay? You bring the mouse to the PT, the line. Wait, what it shows? It shows, like yesterday we see that I, double integer, double word. Right? Okay. So this is called constant number. Means we directly put the number there, we can change it. If you want to change, you change it to double. So I can change from the HMI. If I want to change from the HMI, I need a memory there. Memory or DB lah. Okay. So what memory I can put here? M what? No. First, every time you want to put a memory or address, you check first what is the data type. We put M0.0 here. Why actually? Because this data type is what? Boolean, right? Okay. So now here, what data type must put?
Integer.
Double integer or double word, which is 32 bit. So I must put what here? M. You check in the slide. Go to my slide. You minimize this. Minimize the bottom. Yes. Minimize this. My Siemens PLC. Yes. Go to the memory M. No, go. Up. The memory. Okay. So what I need to do? What I need to put here? M.
B.
M. What? By. No, I cannot put by here because here what they allow me to put double word, double integer, time. So what I can put? Double word means is what? M. MB. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. What number I can put? Can put, but for in this case, it cannot put. It will clash. Okay. Now I will tell you why it will clash. Okay. If you see, it can accept any MB. It can accept. Okay. If you put M0.0 or MW or MB, it cannot accept. If you put MD, any number, it can accept. Okay. But what number? Like I said, now I put 0, right? 0 cannot use now. For now. Okay. So I will tell you why. Because if MD0, under MD0 is a 32 bit, right? Okay. It consists of what? Consists of MW0 and MW2. Okay. Inside MW0 I have what?
MD0, MD1.
Yes, MD0, MD1,
Oh.
MD2, MD3.
Okay.
And inside here I have what?
M3.0,
3.0
until, and also depend the input and output you have, right?
No. Input output means what?
I mean the 0 until 7.
It's the same thing again.
Yes.
Same thing again. So all these 32 bit combined become one word. Okay? And how to read this 32 bit? This is the first bit. This is the bit number 32. It's not from the 0. Okay? So you need to understand how the MD work. Okay, MD, if the first word is this one, not this one. Okay, but whatever value you put here, it will go here first, then only come here. Go to the second, then only the first. That's how it works. Okay, so inside here got 4 bytes, right? One double word got 4 bytes. Okay, which one is the first byte? According for this is the first byte. Second byte, third byte, fourth byte. That's how you do it. So if you want, if you key in any value here, for example 10,000, so what happen? It will be here 1 0 0 1 1 0 0 1 1 from start from here. So when you go towards here, the value become very bigger. Okay. So now, what happened is when you key in 10,000, you go to calculator, you key in 10,000. By in decimal. In binary is what?
0.0.
So you need to read from the right to left.
Right.
That's how you need to read the binary. So 0 0 0 0, right? Then 1
0 0
0 0 0. So this byte finish already. Then if you go to the second byte, which is 1 1 1 0 1 0. Then consider this all 0. Correct? Okay. So if this one is equal to 10,000. Correct? Okay. So 10,000 means what? Like I said, if it is time, it's in 10 seconds. If 10,000 means equal to 10,000 milliseconds, so which is 10 seconds. So if you want to key in here, you will key in 10,000, 20,000 like that. Okay. Now, if I press this button, what happens? If I press this button, what happens?
Run.
It will run, and this one become 1, correct?
Yep.
Here.
Yep.
So if this one become 1, will this one affect this number?
Yep.
Correct.
Yep.
If this number affect, will it affect the timer number?
Yes.
Correct.
Yep. So this
Because under here, I'm still using this button.
Yeah.
But I already use here already. That's why I said MD0 cannot use.
Okay. Then you have to MD1,
Yes.
MD2.
Can start from MD1. Okay? Because we only use this byte, right? Even though only 3 we use, right? But still this byte we already occupied, right? So next byte is available 1. But normally we don't use odd numbers. We use even numbers. Even the software itself will try to use even numbers.
Option. Why that one is 1? MBO. The byte number 4.
What's that?
The MBO.
MB0.
MB0.
Ah.
Why we press the start? This one is 1.
Because
0.1.
M0.1. So memory byte 0 with 1. Correct? That's how it works, correct?
But we using from right to left one.
Yeah, from right to left. I
Right to
understand.
left, yes.
Okay, from right to left.
Yes.
When you key in 10,000, 10,000 is a small number. So it just occupied these 2 bytes only. The other 2 bytes will be all 0 only. If I put something here, it will affect this number. Okay, we can test it in the program.
So it does not mean that let's say we M0.1, we can store in every byte. Which byte we can store? Not necessarily at the MB0.
No. What do you mean?
Okay. Let's say okay, because we doing the PLC first. We
Okay, we use this number, right?
Yes, M0.1.
Okay.
The MDO
Hmm?
and the MD M0 is done after the M0.1, right?
Yes.
But why M0.1 is stored in the MBO first, but not stored in
No.
the MB3?
Or not?
Yes,
Three.
because we.
No, wait, understand. Your question is why not in 3?
Yes.
3 means is what? 3 means the address I must use. So this is MB3, right?
Yes.
Means inside here is
Hmm.
M3.0 until M3.7. Correct?
Yes.
So I must use 3 words. So now I'm using 0, right?
Oh.
It will store here.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay, yes.
So this memory byte, it means I put 0 number, right? It means here this is M0.0 until M0.7.
That means this M0.7 is a maximum already. After M0.7, you have to use M1.1,
1.0 to
1.1.
Yes.
Then until finish all the memory, the byte is N3.7.
Yes.
Okay.
Then after 3.7,
4, 5, 6.
okay, use.
Because this, you see, memory byte
Ah.
can go up to 4,000 bytes.
Okay.
Very good. Okay.
So meaning in our PLC, PLC they will store from the left side, but we reading from the right side.
No, you don't talk about the stock because it is not storing. It depends on what we are using.
But the
We
M0,
use M0.1, which is here. Correct?
we don't need to say MB0.1.
No, cannot. Cannot MB0.1.
So meaning the 0 is equivalent to the 0 here.
Yes, of course.
Oh,
That is the first thing we learn. It's a byte number.
Is it possible all make it one? Like all press, all
Yes.
one shot start everything. They mean all become one already.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, we will test in the program, in the software. Okay.
And 1, 2, 3, 7.
Yes, 4. If you on all, you will get 4.2 billion value here.
Okay.
Okay, the first thing you need to understand is PLC, the same memory can be bit, this is a bit, bit, byte, word, double word. The same memory. Okay? Now, the main thing here is the byte. Okay? The byte is the one giving the numbers to all the guys. For the word, for the double word, for the bit also. Okay. So if the byte 0 is already used, I must go to the next byte. So how I know I already used this byte? Because I need to check whether I'm using the total byte or the bit. So here I use the 3 bits. Right? The byte 0, bit number 0, bit number 1, bit number 2. 3 bit I already used.
0, 1,
So means consider this one I already used.
2.
Okay.
Next available number is 1. It means I can use
MB1.
1.
Okay.
1 means if I change this to 1, 1 means
A new.
so new set.
Right.
Right?
Set all from start.
So MD1 means okay, starting from MW1. Under MW1 is a MB1 and
MB2.
2.
Yes.
So here must be
3.
so this one 3 and
4.
4.
Okay.
Correct? That's how it works.
Okay.
Okay, so when you key MD1, it means if this guy will occupy byte 1 until byte 4.
Okay.
So you can use ready.
Okay.
The next number was used after 4. Okay, but normally we don't use odd number. Difficult to go to next number. Next number is what?
Oh.
MD5.
5. Oh, yeah.
Next number? Need to count, right? 9. Next number? Difficult, right? So easier way is, even though I'm not using the what? MB1, I only use 0, right? Byte 1 is still available. I jump to byte number 2. So if byte 2 means 2 here, right? 2. So 2, 3. So next word is 4, right? 4, 5. So what happened? If I put MD2, if I key value 10,000 here, it will occupy all these 32 bits. Okay? So later on, I want to use any memory, bit something, right? I need to use start from 6. For example, let's say I want to add another memory, like this, right? HMI stop something here, lah. Okay? And 6.0, correct? Or and 0.3. I'm still available, but I still available M 0.3 until M 1.7 is still available. Correct, because the one I haven't used, I started with 2. Correct. I started with 2, the one I haven't used yet. So I still available. Okay. Okay, now. But this one I know. This one you need to do few times, then you can understand better. Okay. Now, MD2 already used for the value means now I can choose here MD2. Finish. Very simple. Here I need 10,000. The value will go here. So when I press start, the timer can run 10,000. Okay. Now the display. What MD I use? Here also must be MD, right? Because of course if here this is the data type, here also will be the same data type. So what MD I can use? MD 6. Why MD 6? Because inside MD 2 I already used byte 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, always the byte. This number you see, right? All this number is the byte number. So but inside here byte 2, 3, 4, 5 already used. Next number is 6.
If
Next
let's
number.
say, for example, if they say before going to the HMI, right, all the memory we use until M05.
M 0.5.
M5, sorry.
M5
5
something.
yeah.
Okay.
That means we have to start from
MB.
M6,
Yes.
MD6.
Okay, good question. Actually, you must start with M6, but whether it's a D or W or Boolean or bit, byte, word or double word, it depends on where you want to use. That's all. The next number available is 6, but whether it's the MD6 or MW6, memory bytes MB6 or M6.0, it depends on where you use it. If you want to use for timer, it's a MD6. If you want to use later for counter or something, it's a MW6 because word enough. If you want to use as a one coil, like this coil, so it's a 6.0.
So after MD6 is MD10.
10 is available.
MD14.
Yes, 14 is available. So always next number you want to use, always refer to previous data what I use. But don't worry, this one later when we do maths function we can clear all this. MD, when to use. But now you know must use MD, right? Okay. The main thing is MD 4 byte. That is the main thing. Understand first. Okay. Later when we do the maths function, we can know when to use MD, when to use MW, how to use what number, everything. Okay.
Okay. Last, as you see, we write the memory at M01 until M07. The next will be M1.0.
Yes, of course.
The automatically will jump to 1.0.
Yes, if you put 0.8, it cannot accept.
Why?
It cannot accept.
You only that figure.
Yes.
Okay.
Because that is the format. Because this one is running on byte system. So if one byte finish already, you must go to the next byte. Go to your TI portal. Whose one is it? You go to main block. Okay. Just key in one. You just put one normally open anywhere. Just put. Okay, try to key M0.8. Enter. Yeah. So maximum is 0.7. After 7, 1.0. 1.7. After that, 2.0 until 2.7.
We have to depend like our MD have to depend the app behind what is the version.
Yes, yes. So even it's a MD or MW, it depends on what is the previous usage. Previously, the byte 0 is already used. I can go to byte 1, byte 2, byte 3. Okay. Even this one, if you don't want to confusion, you can straight away jump to MD 100 also can.
The question is this calculator, right?
But okay, that's what I want to test here now. If you go to watch table, I want to show you one. Where, okay, close. Okay. No, you want to know about this, right?
Yeah.
Okay, not the calculator. Okay, go to watch table.
Okay.
Add new watch table.
Okay.
What do you do? Because you want to use the MD2, right? Okay, never mind. I want to use MW0 lah.
Okay.
Okay, we see what.
MW0.
So it's MD0.
MD0.
Yes, MD0 enter. Okay. You put MW0,
MW0.
enter MW2.
MW2.
Okay, you put MB0.
MD0.
Okay, then you drag another 3. Add another 3. 1, 2, no, total 3. No, never mind, change to M3. MB.
MB3.
Yes.
MB3.
Okay. Now here you put M0.0.
M0.0.
Okay, you drag
Right.
31.
31.
Yeah, you can see here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see here 31. Okay. More than 31, never mind. Later we can delete. Okay. The additional all we can delete. Right? What happened? You undo. Here. Okay, again. No, I mean the mouse must be on this line. Yes. Yes. Go to the last one. Okay, supposed to add another one, 3.6. No. Must add manually. You cannot do that.
And
3.7.
3.7.
Okay. Now monitor. Alright, you go up all the way up. Okay, this one all you see your HMI start button is still on. Okay, you off this. Modify to 0. Okay. Now the extra, right? Click here. Choose decimal. Yeah. Okay, then you drag, you change until the MB3 all decimal. Okay. Now in the modify here, you keep 10,000. Then click here, modify variables. I think you uncheck this one, is it? You don't click anything. Okay. No, I think you click click check this. Cannot, is it?
Cannot.
Why? Okay, this one take out. Remove. I mean the name false. Okay. Now.
Okay.
Leave it. Okay. Now. Okay. You see, when you keep 10,000, right? It distribute to the all the the bits. So you see 2.0, 2.1, 2.2, 2.5, right, 3.4. So you need to read from here lah. So okay, wait, I will show you. You see, it is 0, you go to calculator.
Calculator.
Okay, 10,000. Okay, you see, I will read this way from here to here. Okay, so you see it is from here. So it is 0, 0, 0, 0, right? 1, 0, 0, 0. Right, right. Then 1, 1, 1, 0, 0, 1, 0, 0. Understand? The just now I write one.
Right.
Wait, I write it here. So you see here. Okay, now you tell me which one is on. Which bit is on?
3.4.
3.4 is on. 3.4. Okay, 3.4 is on. Then
Then 2.5.
2.5 is on.
Then 2.3, 2.2 and
2.3.
Yeah.
No.
2.0,
2.2. Right.
Yes.
The rest all 0. Whatever. Equal to what?
Equal to 10,000.
Yes.
Okay.
Understand this? Not understand. Which one not understand?
What is the purpose of this?
No, no, you don't think of purpose. Don't think of purpose. You understand or not? What I mean is, if you key this one will store the data because you see, it's a computer. Computer cannot read values. Computer can read only 1 or 0. Correct? That one you know, right? Computer read 1 or 0. Okay? So if you put the value, how computer going to show as a value? So it need to combine a few binary numbers. Right? Few binary numbers are okay. So if it's 32 bit, it means starting from 0.0 until 3.7. This is a 32 bit. That what you understand? Can I? Okay. But we need to know how the MD0 is formed. So when I write, I need to write like this: 0, 1, 2, 3. But this one, when we read the data, it read from this one: 3, 2, 1, 0. Okay? They call the least significant byte. Okay? This one first. Then only calculate. Okay? So when you key in the value here, where are you going to store the data? In the bits. You can store data here in the bits. So how it stores? Some 10, 10, 10.
That means this is 10,000.
Yes.
That means the 0, this is like 9,000, this is another one bit.
Yeah, of course.
Uh,
Okay? Now, it go up, here go up. You see your MW also 10,000.
yeah.
Right? Why? Because the 101 all this right under here only one. Correct? MW2. So MW2 also, if this is the this is the in binary, going to be the same number. But you see MB
0.
0 and 1, of course, all this one all 0.
Okay.
You see MB2, what number?
39.
39. Why 39? Because only read this one.
Okay.
So if it is 10011 is equal to 39. If I just read 8 bit only. Here if I only read 8 bit only, it's 16. Correct? Remember yesterday, the first day I showed you 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64, 1 to 8. That is for 1 byte. If I see like this, means 1 to 8, 2, 5, 6, 5, 1, 2, 1, 0, 2, 4, 2000, 4000, 8000, 16,000, 32,000. If I go home, I go home. It's depend. If I look as a byte, it only 8 bits. If I look this as a word, it is a 16 bit. If I look at as a double word, it's a 32. Okay?
One question.
Yes.
Let's say we have the bit by word, double word. So after double word, any more?
After double word, what they call part word, but not using much. They call long word lah. So long word also called, but there's a different format. There was no problem. But ours, we only use till MD0 only. After that, is format is different. But it's the same concept only. Let's say it's a long word. It means it's using 8 bytes. Right? One word is 4 bytes. Actually, one double word is 4 bytes. One long word, 8 bytes. It's the same concept. Okay? For me, what I want you to understand is how I get this one and these numbers. That is the main thing you need to understand first. That one you understand? Okay, now, if, like I said, if I press this, what happens? Okay. What you do, you go to 0.1, then you make it true. Yes, right click. No, make it true. You can right click here, modify to 1. What happened? What happened to your number here?
It's error.
Not error. Suddenly become 100,000 something, right? Correct? Why? Actually, not 100,000 actually. Okay, you modify to 0.
Different value.
No. I know why. Okay, you delete this one. Delete this one. Okay. Now you click here. No, I'm 0. Okay, you key in 1. Enter. Okay, modify. Yeah, this is. Why this one only 0 like this? Something different must show different number lah. But this one correct? 1536 is correct?
One here different.
Yours is different.
512.
Which one is here?
Yeah.
512.
512, yes.
No, because you on this one also on something wrong with your program. You go to your program, it's because of the program. No, go to program. Go to program. No, wait. Go down. Oh, you put the parts.
Yeah, put the part.
Okay, remove the parts. No need parts actually. I know why you put parts. Double key. Then okay. Because when you on that, the other one on also. That's why. But just now when you modify to 1, it's always 1, right? That's why you put parts, correct now?
Give one signal enough.
Okay, so modify to 0.
0.
Right click, modify to 0. Okay, leave it. Okay, now go to watch table. Okay, can you see? It's become this one true. Okay, you 0. I mean erase it. Okay, this one erase.
Erase.
No, you click here.
Okay.
Make it 0. Enter. Modify. Okay, erase. Okay, modify this 1. Enter. Modify. What happened? 3, 3, 5, 6 something. Right?
Yes.
So you see, very simple. Let's say that you're using here MD0. Put here MD0. Okay. Then you key in 10,000. All okay. Good. Can work. But the moment you press this one, what happened?
Become 335.
337. Yes. Understand?
Yeah.
That is the thing.
They mean the figure, they mean when you use the byte, the
Yes.
figure will change.
Yes. Because I'm using 0 means I will use the byte 0. Byte 0 already used.
Okay.
next number available is 1. So I'm not using 1, I use 2.
They make at least have one to space.
Yes. Or you can start with any number also. Okay. Make sure it's not clashing with the other.
Maybe we make it like 10, MD10 also can
Okay.
better lah, because why? The space.
Better, but for training, I want you to use the next one. Then only you can practice.
Then for programming, like better
When,
to
of
this
course,
space.
when I do program, what I do,
Ah.
even like yesterday also, I was doing the program with UTM. I want to do some MD. You know, my memory, I just use M3.0, 4.0. I still use MD 100. MD 100, I just use 100, 104, 108, 112. That's all. The next I want to use MD, right? I cannot think of that. The next MD, I just give up. I go to MD 200. Not an issue. But I know I cannot be clashing with the MD 100 I use. But for the training, you just try to use the next. Because whenever I do training, do any project, normally what I do, any memory is a bit, I will arrange myself. Like, okay, from MB0 until 99, I want to use as a bits. After 100, I can use word, double word, like that. Okay? Can? Okay. Now, go back to your main. You add this MD2 and MD6.
And yeah.
No, the number there. Timer, yes.
Okay.
Put MD2. MD6. Okay. Right click, rename. One is a timer key, one is a timer display. No. Rename, right? Right click, rename. Okay. Now download.
So they mean the MD can reach until 4,000
Yes.
something, right? So they mean they mean the program we don't need like 4, 2, 3, 4. We just make separate. One file timer is 100.
They're starting with 100. So any boolean can start with from 0, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Can
All
go up
memory lah.
Yes.
And I get up to M99 or something.
99.7.
99.7. But not so much. M to go. I believe the M is rated until 99, and it is a huge program.
Yeah, because you see, 1 byte is 8 bits. So if 99 means 100 bytes. So 800 bits, 800 boolean. From 0 until 99, it's already 800 boolean. Which project got 800 boolean?
It's crazy. One phone call also cannot really done it.
Boolean, I mean the memory lah. But the values, yes. The word, double word can go up to 1000 also. Because values for a machine. Okay, this is the value key now. Okay, yours is continuously on. Why? Because you see, because of this on, you didn't put any number here, right? MD2 we didn't key in anything, right?
Yes.
Correct. But how can you put this number? Got 7 days. You know why? Just now we key
Oh, we
value
keyed
in MD0. MD0, right, is using 2 and 3.
3.
2 and also 3, right? So MD2 using 2, 3, 4, 5. Got it? That's why the number. Okay. Can I erase this part?
Wait.
I will show you why the number. see, just now in the wash table, MD0, right? MW0, MW2, okay? Right. Inside here is MB3 and MB4. Here is MB0 and MB1. But now here we're using what? MB2, right? Inside MB2 I have what?
2, 3, 4, 5.
MW2, right? Two. So inside here is MW2, MW4 is inside here MB2, MB3, MB4, MB5, right? So just now when you key in inside here 10,000, what happened?
Clash.
One something, right? 1001. So this value will go here also, correct or not?
Yeah.
It's the same thing. 101010 for example. So that's why here got the value.
But the value will be
Big number lah, because why? For this guy, this is the first bit, second bit, third bit, fourth bit.
yeah.
But for this guy, first bit, second bit, third bit, fourth, byte. Third and fourth byte. So it's a bigger byte. That's why it's a big number.
They mean they just follow back double.
Yes.
Then become a big number.
Yes.
Okay.
For this is a first and second byte. For this is a third and fourth byte. So bigger lah, grow bigger one.
Yeah. They mean they double already.
Yes. So what you do, you just modify to 0 first. And you can double click here. No, double click on the number, okay.
Okay.
Can key in number and timer ready.
Then double.
No, time. Can you see? It's a format is in time, so you can put S. But if you put 10,000 also, it automatically is 10 seconds. Okay.
They mean the 10,000 equal to 10 seconds.
Yes. Yes, 10 seconds. But the timer will be still running, because of the previous setting. So you press stop first. Okay. Now press start. Okay, okay. Any question? Until here? Yeah. Okay. Go for break. Then after the break, we come because it's not done already. Now HMI only. Okay, do the HMI.
Because sometimes I also confuse my wife. Some of the programmer, they will do the calculation, and calculate. Maybe it's like timer or something. But the timer, as you say, is 10,000 is equal to 10 seconds.
Yeah. But if you want to put in hour, how? You do calculation.
They mean the calculation.
The max function. You can use the max.
Max, MS,
No, MATH.
MAP, which calculator? Which better calculator do?
I think it's on the instruction.
On instruction. What, right?
And it's not under programmer, right? It's under programmer.
No, in the, you mean calculator.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
I mean like as for the 24 hours, I need to see how much the
value.
yeah.
No, that one manually calculate.
How to calculate?
No, 24 hours divide 60
60
divide 60. How much? So for 1 second.
then
If I read 1,
one, they mean like 1,000 times 60 is a 1 hour, 1 hour.
1,000.
Because 10,000 is a 10 second, right? So 6,000 is 1 second. That means 60,000 is 1 minute.
Yes.
Then I time up, become 1 hour.
Yes.
Maybe they can do number already.
Yes. 8,600. 865,400 because yesterday I calculated. And then UTM because we want to do data logging for 24 hours.
But it won't affect the MD2 or MD1, right? No, right?
Why this question?
Because of the byte. No, because the byte you see is 10,000, the byte is a 0.
No.
Because your figure the
No, yes. Because the idea is you want to store the value.
Yeah.
Okay, so in the HMI, let's say you want to key in 1 hour. So after calculation, you will get around 800,
Something like 1,000.
64,000, right?
Yeah.
So 800,000. Where I want to store this number inside the MD.
Or inside the
Inside MD.
MD1.
MD, for example, inside MD. The MD, how the MD arrange, we don't care.
Okay.
But we know lah how the MD arrange, correct or not?
Yeah.
This lah, but
Yeah.
we store this value 800,000 inside the MD. So can no problem because MD can store until 4.2 billion.
Oh.
So if you put the 4.2 billion, the whole number, not 4.2 because it said double integer, right? Must be negative positive. So the positive is 2.1 billion. If you put the 2.1 billion value, the total is 2.1 billion milliseconds.
Okay.
If you convert that, you will get 24 days.
The mean is okay. This is on the program side, but in the task screen we also need to do setting, right?
No. We do in the here only the calculation.
Oh.
In the HMI, no need. If you're using other brand, if you're using Siemens brand, in the PLC no need to do anything. In the HMI we need to do the setting.
Maybe in other brand
Other brand we need to do calculation.
They may have to base on their HMI.
Yes.
What they are setting.
Yes.
Inside. Because yesterday I tried to do program test, want to see if it's possible to run or not, but I need to simulate. But later will you teach her how to simulate?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it's better. Right? At least you can try first.
Yes.
If not, you go to the field and check, oh my god. I think 1 or 2 days you also cannot finish, you know. You check one, then the client will ask you, hey, why so slow?
How much this one?
This one, new one I think is around 2,000 plus.
How about the rest?
So,
So you will need more. You need to buy something.
yeah, I mean HMI no need lah. PLC can buy.
I need to reset one here. I need resetting one. Oh, one, whole stock.
Full stop. Yeah, yeah. But this one, my HMI no need. PLC you can buy HMI. The HMI just display only.
This one in 4,020. let's say because you want to get a memory inside,
Hmm?
how many you can store?
This one nothing very about this. All that in the program only.
We need to define this press button as M0.1.
Yes.
How to define?
Later we do that. That's what I will teach you, don't worry.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah.
昨天我就是 test 啊，就是我们做不到那个 testing 啊，他讲 simulation 就是
我们这边 force
啊 force 也看不到东西，我 try force 也是看不到东西，然后我就问他，他讲等一下教，
simulation，
对，就是没有 PLC 的，
我们要看两次。
直接讲，因为我昨天有 test simulation，他那边有一个 start button，然后我就会怎么做，我就用这样今天来问他。就是那个你直接按进去，它就直接跑给你了。
我们还有3天。
哇 ，OK 吧？你现在你的那这样做到这样子，哎，这个是你自己来的是吗？
那我自己有兴趣。
就是对啊，就是不是关系到做工啊。
做工要不要看？本来那个是看我个人的嘛，因为这是我自己花钱来学的。
对，
我自己花钱来
没
学的。
有我的意思就是，对呀，就是你现在是拿这个 leaf 来学这个东西。
是啊 c o l i 对。
啊，因为现在这个 cooling 的 system 真的很竞争。
这个是自己学否自己以后看什么的吧。
其实是应该的。
不是，你们老板也是要花钱啊，我们打工的花更多钱。
没有，对我来讲是真的是好的，因为不要像你讲的，就是不要死在这一个学的一样东西啊，有空就学另外一样东西。
有什么乐趣，什么后面吗？
老实 已经没有活力了，我每天
我不是赚钱。
没有，不是因为赚钱啊，以前我的乐趣就是做工哦，意思就是我要尽量把我的公司啊这样子做大，那个就是我的爱了嘛。久了过后啊，就是我现在就慢慢的觉得周末人生，我跟你讲，每一天我的人生是这样子的，睡醒，不管是到礼拜天我还是在我这样子，睡醒，早上吃了就要睡醒。准备全部全部的东西做完都已经是5、6点、7、8点。如果是有特别要陪孩子的，我就会提早回。可是我会尽量把握东西，不要超过下一天，因为超过下一天我就很多东西要去settle，我就很没有空。所以每天就这样子的对吧？所以我就讲很闷的，很闷。所以你跟我讲有出去旅行啊，我旅行不到的，我就是每一次旅行你要出去。公司又有问题要问你看，像现在我 training， 至少现在我全部都跟他们讲，就是有空，我现在 training 有什么，等到我有空才来 reply
不要来叫我先。
不要打掉我先，因为你打掉我就忘记现在讲什么东西了。
对啊，那学东西说朋友在讲啊。
对，所以就是现在就慢慢的就想要不如就是有一点生活一下比较好。因为有时候太没有生活很没乐趣了，就是每天就是现在是因为有孩子了，就结婚了，因为孩子也3个了，花费也多，学费也多。我的孩子2个已经上学了，上特所那些1个月。
一个人学呢？国际？
没有，不同，我没有讲。我跟我太太有讲，我们不想去读国际，就是现在是幼稚园，就是kindergarten嘛。就是读也是读比较普通的，给他去学东西这样子吧。我们没有打算就是给他去读国际那一种。
国际的你就是皇亲贵族了，一拳下去够力啊！
其实不是一拳的，我是觉得我是担心就是那个环境会影响到他的那个。
可是会比较好一点，就可能。
我有去问过了，我去思维过了，我讲 ，OK， 他们都是这样子想法。
一个 semester 100-200千。
一年我找过最便宜的都要200多钱。一年。
一个 semester
一年
一个是一年2、3个 semester。
应该那时候是讲2个3个忘记去了，那时候我才去找的。也刚好靠近我的家，那个是那个 Indonesian school 的。然后我们就有问他们就讲，老师是教不错，有多少那些，只是那个学生。他担心是学生不是担心老师，是担心是学生，就是怕学生去影响到你孩子。你都知道当有钱的，不讲有钱的，就是去的那些，
大多数都是
有钱的，对不对？
大多数
也是娇生惯养的啦。所以就是在那个环境的时候，是不是你的孩子又会影响到变成就是，我就讲也对。那时候我们有去了解。然后有时候去跟一些家长，有些家长也是没有钱，也是拼命想去读你的那些书，然后就问他们，他就给我们feedback，我们就觉得不要啦，还是不要去到这样子，就是小孩子就是有时候讲单纯一点比较好，不要去这样快involve到politician我们讲话然后就是讲我讲给他单纯一点然后不紧，然后等到小学还 OK 的，小学的时候都是没有很大的问题的，只是去中学的时候要比较小心。都是什么事情都是在中学发生比较多，因为我们也是知道的嘛。小学是不大发生什么东西小学都是很单纯，去玩去踢球是什么那个我是不担心，所以我就跟我太太讲，我们也是决定不会给他去这种国际不会给他去。第二以来就是
花费
太高了，他们讲，怎么做到这样子呢？就是你要的是享受生活，而不是逼到他去做这一个东西，对吧？
就还是看小孩子本身
因为有时候就是担心吧，就是现在就是明白，当你孩子我也是有孩子，
我单身。
你单身？因为当你孩子过后你的那个想法不一样。自从有了第一个孩子过后我的全神贯注就是赚钱，一直赚钱，想办法赚钱
很正常吗？
就是因为要你不像我们单身，这样单身就像我们以前这样子还没有结婚你没有生孩子的时候我要花就花，我要吃就吃，我要去买就买。不是去盘这样多的吗？
肯定这肯定。
现在都是有钱快点存给孩子放在那边，然后我们很少动了的。
所以这个就是华人跟那个归老国外他们的 想法有点不一样。
不一样，
我们华人就是想东西全部留给下一代，
对
他们那种想法就是我可能只留一部分，
对
剩下的他们自己来。
对
我可能讲我只给他衣食住行，可能
对
养到18岁过后，
对，
他们自己来了。
就是
这个想法有点不一样哦。
不一样，因
对
为因为我去过 Europe， 我去过很多啦，Europe 啊，德国啊，那些全部有朋友那边，我就是有去跟他们了解。
是啊，
其实他们的想法是这样子啊，就是
不一样的。
我不会给你任何一个东西，你自己去想办法弄出来。
很像你看啊，你讲 Euro 吗？讲学会就好。哇，你看他们的 life， 时间到放工，晚上就是吃猪蹄喝酒看机场。
那边是我待在那边有1个月多啊，那时候在那边。
在哪一个地方？
我去Hannover， 还有去那个叫做科隆对 Hannover 科隆，还有那个叫什么我没有去到 Munich 我没有去到。那时候去那个 Hannover 科隆，还有的是那个他的那个金融中心，那个叫什么？忘记叫什么，那个有去几个地方嘛，就是那时候Hamburger 对 Hamburger 对，那还有一个是我忘记叫科隆，那个叫什么忘记了，我在那边待。他们的生活不是他讲真的，那时候我都想过，他们的生活真的是很不错，星期一做到星期五，然后时间到放工了，不理你的，我放工就放工了，然后拜礼拜看球了，每次拜礼拜我是过很多他们的 supporter 的，这个不如 supporter 过来，然后那个时候他们的水是很干净啊，他们水可以直接水龙头直接开直接他们没有是什么filter机那些没有的，他们直接水龙头开，最后他们讲是180%干净的，已经是确认就是很干净，对不对？不会问题。然后每次喝水也是这样子喝啊。那时候我就问那边的，那时候是厂的一个，他也是有讲他讲去学校读书没有问题，就是我可以，就是然后剩下的呢就是他们要他们课外活动全部都要自己来，就是有什么给他们去做什么，他们不会讲这个危险没有，就是他们要玩什么给他们去玩，就是他们不会去阻止的，只要是说可以你们就是享受那个生活，就是你从小就是不是每天读书，他们都是拜礼拜带孩子可能去做一些 activity
是吗？
爽了，那时候我就想那时候我问我那时候是想的，我问那边的这边打工，你们每这是多少？那如果你做最普通的，像 waitress 那种最普通的，那已经是2000-2500以上了，2000-2500的。然后我就问他，这样子的话，你们这边租屋子会贵吗？不贵啊，一间屋子600€。OK， 不是屋子应该房间这样子有好处是什么呢？你不用装修的，你不用油漆什么的，每一年你的屋主会跟你油到的。他会帮你油啦，会帮你去做那 cleaning 你要自己做只是油漆finishing 全部都是屋主会帮你做，而且那个屋主呢也不能随便赶你走，就是你要好啦，不要乱来啦。在那边是不错的，生活是肯定够的，你是 enjoy 那种的。然后唯一不好就是他 tax 太高。
要去养一些其他没有做工的人
对，他而且我们不要讲养讲回去孩子他们的孩子医疗这些是免费到大学的免费的，就是你不用给钱的，就是一直免费到你大学出来。所以他们的学费不像我们这样很烦恼学费要给，他们没有的，他们就讲没有烦恼，直接到大学的那种。
俄罗斯也是一样
而且问题是费很高，40多%。然后我有问他，这样子你们赚多少嘛？可以跟他说，比方说你一个月赚4000€，你们要给5000去，这样 why not？ 而且他讲他们的想法是 Christian 的想法，就是我给个钱，我享受到那个医疗是终身免费的，只要是德国的终身免费的，享受医疗，享受学校，然后享受他们的那些facility，就是德国的 facility 全部，就是每样东西他们都是很便宜的。有去过德国？
有。
哎，你去过德国？我这样子啊。我还记得我第一次去德国的时候。
因为我们不是去餐厅对不对？
对啊。我们去搭那个火车有夜的，有夜的。
我那时候我是从哪里坐去哪里啊？
从哪里坐去哪里？
哎呀，那个什么地方啊？想不起来的地方。
因为我最记得我第一次爬到那边的嘛。我去搭火车，我就觉得那个店在哪里啊？每次我们要订，我那里店的嘛，他说没有店的。那时候我就想，对不对哦？对不对哦？可是火车就在旁边哦。我就哎呀，我就那时想，对不对？到底是上还是不上？还是这个是别的东西来的？因为我不知道嘛。然后德国的时候，那边德国人他们有时候英语还好哦，不是说很会讲的，有时候我就听不懂。每次就是上去就下来，我就担心上错了不用紧啊，担心没有什么问题。但也刚好有，我记得刚好有一个人就说是这样子，那个朋友是这样子的，我是没有变的。直接上车你直接上去火车，可是你最重要是买那个 ticket 就是你买 ticket 说的，有时候他们会讲这样子你就是给他们看到，不要捉到了。很多人都会跳，可是大多数人德国人都有这样子做。但有位人来到德国会这样子做，然后我就可能就要说好那个干，那时候我就明白去到哪里我都是没有那个 gate 的，直接走上去火车坐这样子。当我从那个德国去那德的时候那时候是我应该是2018年去吧，2018还是2019我记得那时候没结婚。然后
没结婚容易啦。
就是我那种，就是没有结婚什么都没有。
又可以收了。
然后就是我就是去到那德开始你就有月亮，走出去一定有月亮所以那时候那个能力也是不错，只是不喜欢它的环境，那德的环境不喜欢德，所以我就想等到孩子来大一点。
很多吃的东西就每天都一样哦。
德国不一样的，除非你要去找。
差不多一样的，对
差不多没有德国呢，它是不是只是猪蹄那些，就是它其实有中餐、越南餐、日本餐都有那边都有只是他们比较不大喜欢吃饭，我们就比较喜欢吃饭。然后他们每次，我记得每次我去做工的时候我一开始哇不错嘞，在他的 station 那个 train station 旁边有那些
去那边做吗？
我那时候是去做工的，我是去展览然后去meet那个 supplier， 顺便去走。然后在那边拖很长的时间人都去拿飞机，但那时候很便宜3000多4000这样子我记得那时候是坐卡巴去，不是卡巴那个 Emirates 去的。然后搭飞机那个 Emirates 在转机的。
我是从新加坡飞的。
新加坡是直飞。
哇，
没有12个小时嘞。
有个人在上面坐。
我有 try 过，我想 try 过，然后我有一个朋友在，哇累，我在那边想看
3个小时，13个小时，会比较快啦，会比较快一点，快不到1个小时啦。
因为那时候我有做两次去，一个是那个什么伊斯坦布尔那个叫什么呀？土耳其。
那个。
第一次我是做那个 Emirates， 第二次去是做那个德基来。也是喘息的，然后我本来是想要别人的时候，我就问我朋友，你还是喘息比较好，至少你可以出来做主题。因为他从这边去到那个海南岛那边才有什么，哇，整个12个小时，那边不是看戏就是睡觉，什么都不能做。
就是那种，之前飞Frankfurt嘛。
Frankfurt 对，他们做的东西，对。
Frankfurt，
那就还有马上2头。
而且现在你去那边你会感觉不一样，在那边变成那种中东的国家太多了。
因为菲律宾是他们的金融中心。
太多了。
所以那时候我去菲律宾是去2天嘛，我特地去那边看一下，看到我就走。
有去靠近联吗？有去Australia那些吗？靠近联。
没有，Australia那些我没有去，我就是想要，本来我是这样子的，我本来是在德国去那个我想要过桥去那个英伦，去那个美地，一个想下，
我跟你讲一个笑话，去年吧，我就从泰国回来，
对，
泰国回来过后晚上我要飞墨尔本，
啊，没有问 OK，
我讲 OK，泰国离那个 flight 还有4、5个小时嘛，
对，
就洗一下衣服咯。
啊，
我打开的时候，我的 passport 躺在上面，够厉害啊！够厉害去的那时候，然后才是啊，没有 flight 哦，换哦。
哦，
好彩那个新加坡那是 international train 的回 domestic，因为我从墨尔本还要飞去悉尼，
对，
所以那个
就是你是在已经到墨尔本了，
没有，我从泰国回来，
去新加坡，
从台湾回来马来西亚，
对
然后晚上就要飞墨尔本，
对，
然后就去洗衣服咯，4个小时不要浪费时间啦，就洗衣服。
这样你 passport 怎么办啊？那些？
出不到国，出不到国，那时候，真是笑死了，好彩那个钱是拿得回来了。
哦，他是有旅翻译的。
international 可以，我们是个从墨尔本飞悉尼可以。
嗯。
我都想到屌到牛逼，哎。
一样的。
Yep。
啊。
Yang mana satu? Oke, oke.
哎呀，其实你通常去外国是去做工啊？
像你讲咯，去做工，再拿到钱去走走啊。那之前去中国还有时间就去迪士尼乐走走一下咯。
哇，上海。
去那边去那边的那些可能去无锡走走，去附近看一下美景啊之类的。
无锡那些
晚上去看到那。
江苏啊、
对
宁波啊、上海啊。
宁波我就没有去了，那边我们去。
那边没有，那边都是
公园啊，对。
工业比较多。江苏啦。
我们有 supplier 在那边，我们就不去了。
Okay. So you go offline, all offline Okay, was offline before add HMI. Okay, then add new device.
New device.
Double click. HMI. Yes. SIMATIC basic panel. 4-inch.
4-inch.
KTP400 basic. The first one.
KTP.
Okay. The first part number. Just click on it. Don't double click. Just click on it.
Right.
That is this one lah. So later we can download this one. Okay. So the version is 15.1.
15.1.
Yep.
Why?
That is the version. The HMI version.
Follow back.
Yeah, must follow the HMI version.
That means the
Like this one we're using 4.6, 4.7, like that, right?
you follow the software.
Yeah.
That one also.
No, this one not actually follow the software.
Not follow this.
Because okay, yours is 4.7, so no choice, you follow the software. But that one is 15.1. So our maximum is 15.7, so we cannot go higher. So must follow that. Okay. There it won't show that. When we go online, then only it can show.
Oh. That means how we know that
4.7.
4.7
You know, the first day you do the online check what is the
Online scan.
online
Oh.
scan, right? You check what is the TI portal version.
Yeah.
There you can see.
I need to delete already at home.
Yeah, of course I need to print. And few times you need to do few times then only. Okay. Then click OK. Good. Then you select here the PLC. Okay, PLC one.
Link to this PLC.
Yes. Okay. Tick yes. Okay. So this one, because it is in the same project file, right? So that's why we able to choose lah. If let's say this TI mean this file is only for HMI, means here we cannot select. Here now we can select because inside the same project I have a PLC and I'm adding a TI board. I mean the HMI. Let's say I only do for HMI, of course you can choose the PLC. So later you can choose. Later I show you. There's a connection you can choose. Okay. Next. Next all the settings like basic setting lah, what is the color, all this. Okay, next. Screen, okay. This one is the main screen lah, the main screen, okay. So it asks you to do the screens here. You can do screens here or later also okay. Means how many screens you want. Okay. One later normally. Next. So also same system screen. So this one is enable the system screens. Okay, next. This one the 4 buttons here. So home, alarm. Okay, next. Finish. Now, first, this one how to do step by step in the manual also. You know, the manual I give you right inside there also have step by step how to create HMI. Because you know why? Because this one it's not logic, it's not a programming. You got step by step, right? That's why inside manual also got. Okay. Actually inside manual, how to upload, how to create new program, write a simple program, download, and create a simple HMI, download all these apps. Because all these need step by step. So all these apps. Okay. Okay. So the button is here. You take the button. Button put here first. Put side to side here. Okay. Alright. Okay. You click here. You click the button again. Right click. Properties. Okay. You bring this one up of the page. Okay. Yes. Okay. So, but whenever you do property, make sure it is button. You know why? By mistake you click here, it becomes the screen property ready. So you choose the button, the button property. So for button, for so many things lah. The main thing is button in the general, go to text. Change the text. Start. Start PB lah. Push button very long. The name. Start also can. Start PB also can. Yeah. Okay. Next is the event. Okay. Can I read something here?
Yeah.
So for button, under properties, general, the text, correct? Okay. Then the second one is the under event. Okay. Under event, you need to choose what is the function. So when I press, what is the function? When I release, what is the function? Okay, so it's a push button, right? Means when I press into on, when I release into off. Okay, you choose press,
Choose.
click the press and add the function here.
Okay.
Add the function here. Okay, click the arrow. Okay, go for edit bits, set bit. Yes. Okay. Or sometimes even you can type here also. If you know the name, you can type here also. Set bit. Okay. Press set bit. Okay. So means very simple. You try to understand the concept. The concept is the event is when I press, I want to set a bit. So what is the tag? Which tag I want to set? M01. Yes. Can you see tag, right? Can you click here? Click the red color. Click the three dot there. Okay. You can actually make it bigger. Okay. So the M0.1, where can I get?
PLC tag.
Yes, choose. Can you see HMI tag? Nothing, huh?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Go to PLC tag. Default tag table. Alamak, I forget to show you some things. Okay, never mind. We finish the buttons. Okay, HMI tag. Okay. Alright. That's all. Okay. Then choose release. Release must be reset bit, correct?
Yes.
tag.
This is a reset.
Choose the reset bit, then the same tag. Correct. Start HMI. Or HMI start, yes. Okay, that's all.
Send the HMI.
Yes, because you are doing the property for the start button.
Oh, set bit, reset bit.
Yes.
Maybe
On.
press two.
Yes.
Then but the set bit already there.
Yes. Got it?
Like our program lah.
Like a program lah. Press. I mean push button set. Push the start button set. Push the stop button reset, right?
Yeah.
Something like that.
I mean the start button is S, then stop button is R.
Yes, something like that. Okay, now I forgot to show you something. Okay, go down here. So one button done. Later button same way.
Okay.
Okay, go down here. You go to connection. Yes. Double click. Okay. Can you see already have connection? This one can bring it down. Already have connection, right? Don't have? Then cannot because you are online. Can you see? I asked you to offline. Okay, never mind.
Oh, they've been linked to HMI have to offline.
Yes, you know why? When you create new HMI, right? Just now it ask you to choose the PLC. Correct?
Yeah.
Ask you to choose the PLC, right? Okay, so when you choose the PLC, you can do the connection with it. But now your PLC is online, so I cannot do the connection. There's no connection. So what you do, you delete this. Right click, delete, you do again.
Or they've been have to redo again lah.
Yeah.
Oh. If like
Only to redo actually you can do here, but that one is more steps. Consider
if we almost finish all the screen already, how?
this one. No, can do, but manually lah, need to do the connection manual.
Okay.
So if I do connection manual, the tagging also I need to do manual. That's the problem.
So that means we have to check one by one before we
But
start.
depend also.
No lah, better do.
Better do. That's why I say offline first.
You know, if they really create many page,
Many page then suddenly like that difficult.
You're crazy.
Okay, now. Okay, never mind. Okay, now go to connection. Go to connection first. Can you see it like this? Okay. If let's say this HMI I'm not using for this PLC. Let's say it's another PLC. So of course this place will be empty, right? Okay, you add new. Okay, click here. PLC can use for all this HMI can use for all these PLC models. Okay, elaborately Siemens logo, Mitsubishi, Modicon, all this. If you want to use for others, I can use Modbus. Oh, Modbus is like the common.
Like this big HMI will link to like Omron.
Yes.
Link to like
Omron don't have, right?
Yeah.
So use Modbus.
link to
Schneider don't have, right? Use Modbus.
Siemens.
LG, Gears don't have, right? Use Modbus.
Modbus is 2 cable only.
Yes, Modbus is 2 cable. So Modbus is like a common protocol. They have their own addressing. So you need to follow their format. If Siemens means they have a Siemens address. Then Mitsubishi means Mitsubishi address. Right? So Modbus is like their own addressing. So we need to follow their address.
They mean the PLC also have to change.
PLC send data to the HMI using Modbus addressing format.
Yeah.
Then the HMI need to read using the Modbus format. So in the PLC need to do programming for Modbus. Like similar concept like this lah. HMI cannot use I'm using M, right? Something like that. So now the HMI cannot recognize I'm a Gears. So the HMI will recognize you are Modbus. So the Gears need to send data using the Modbus language.
They mean the protocol, you say.
Yes.
You mean they mean we need to check their protocol first,
Yes,
like
of
the
course.
GM protocol.
For example, I have my own language, you have your own language, but we are communicating in common one language, English, something like that.
English is a protocol.
The ES protocol. So that language.
Okay, that means we have to choose
So-
our IP address.
Yes, IP address, everything. So I need to, from my own language, I need to translate to English.
That means we, okay, HMI follow the PLC or PLC follow HMI?
HMI follow PLC.
Okay.
So in the PLC, I need to do the programming, the Modbus programming.
If let's say there's two PLC, we need to do communication.
Yes,
Like for example, Siemens and Allen Bradley.
yes,
The protocol is definitely different, right?
yeah, different.
So we need to follow the Siemens or we need to
No, Modbus.
Modbus.
Yes.
Modbus is like,
That's why I say Modbus is a common protocol.
okay.
It's another communication protocol.
Okay.
What is Google Translate?
No, it's something like that.
In
Like
the middle or what? Or
no,
like-
I will get a simple scenario example. My language is different. Your language is different. But how we talk? We are talking using English. It's a common language, right? Because you can understand English, I also can understand English. So that is the way. So let's say I am Siemens, you are Allen Bradley. I cannot talk Siemens to you. You cannot talk Allen Bradley to me. So what we do? We use Modbus to talk. So from my language, I translate to Modbus and I send to you. Then what do you do? From Modbus, you translate to Allen Bradley to do your program. The same thing. What you do from your language, Allen Bradley, you convert to Modbus and send to me. What I do, I take the Modbus, then I change to Siemens to do my program.
How to change it?
That one I cannot learn now. That is the I have a format for that. So let's say I'm using the IP address. So I need to tell, okay, what is my IP address, your IP address. So they have their settings, they have their own addressing format. They have their own addressing format. So if you have time, you can just go to Google and see, okay, what is Modbus.
After this, you plan another course.
What is Modbus?
Yes.
Because each Modbus is the same, is a one common protocol. One communication, one common protocol. All devices.
Not the Profinet. Profinet also different.
Profinet is the one you are using. That is called Profinet.
Okay, but for communication have to use Modbus.
No.
No.
Okay, how? Very simple lah. I'm using the Siemens drive. Okay. So Siemens drive support Profinet.
Okay.
Right. So I can direct connect in the just like this HMI. I just add the drive. Once I add the drive, I already get the addresses. What is the input address? What is the output address? I use the address to do the program. Now I'm using another drive. Let's say that drive don't have Profinet. So, but that drive can support Modbus. My PLC can support Modbus, for example. Then I go to the drive manual. Okay, I need to know. Okay, if I want to use Modbus, okay, what is the addressing format in the drive? But they will use the Modbus addressing format. So then what I do in the PLC, I need to do a Modbus programming so that I can take the Modbus data from the drive. So it's like an additional programming and additional addressing format.
Need additional card also.
Huh?
Card is different.
Card. But it depends lah. If you're using internet, then no need. If you're using the 2 cable, then need additional card.
One question. So let's say Modbus, do we need to install any software?
Decided already. Just a,
Because it's already very simple. Okay. Modbus don't think like it's a device, nothing. It's just a protocol. Like I said, we're talking in a language, I need another language to talk. That's all. So it's not a device, it's not software or something. In the Siemens PLC, they already have this protocol already. You just need to use that protocol. Same like timer.
that mean
They already give you the timer. Just use the timer, right?
Yeah.
Same concept.
That mean here like Siemens common is using the Ethernet cable. Then if you don't have, doesn't have the, I mean the Modbus, we have to add in for the Modbus, the cable.
Yes. Okay, Modbus can talk in two protocol. One is TCP/IP, means Ethernet. One is called RTU, that is the serial. Okay. If let's say the device I want to connect is a Modbus TCP, I can direct connect. Don't need any additional hardware. Okay. If the device is a Modbus RTU, my PLC don't have serial, so I need to add the serial. That's all. Okay, but we go deeper, then we take one long take that. Then we need the hardware, everything.
That's why I did involve this before. Then I would see my
Two cable rack.
Two cable rack. They will link to the inverter or link to where
That is called RTU.
RTU.
Serial cable.
And also they will take the signal link to other PLC. Because they want to do the communication.
Yes.
And also they want to take like this kind of IP address, they want to know your protocol.
Yes,
Then
that's
only
very simple. In simple language is that if I'm using Siemens, I do Profinet. My programming is very straightforward. I add the drive. Once I add the drive, my PLC know what is the drive, what is the address. I know the program.
Maybe we just need an internet port only lah, just a two.
Yeah, Ethernet port. I just connect. The last day we learned last, so you can understand better. If it is another drive, I cannot add. Right? So what I do, I need to send a command that you understand. So the drive understand Modbus commands. So from the PLC, I send the Modbus commands. That's all. So all different PLC, different style, but the concept is the same. So here also same. The thing is here. So if let's say this, I'm using Siemens PLC, and I'm using Siemens HMI. My PLC, let's say keys. So keys is not there, right? But I want to show the button everything one. So what I do, I choose Modbus here. Okay, that's all. Okay, then in the keys, what I need to do, I need to do additional programming to send Modbus command to my HMI. Like a send receive lah, I need to additional one.
Who is the master?
Your PLC.
PLC is the master. They mean the HMI need to send to the PLC.
Send and receive. So it depend. The HMI also can be a master because I want to take data from the PLC.
It depends lah.
Depend lah.
Depend you want to make the PLC
Who
as
is
a
the master? Who is the
or you want to make HMI as a master.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey, let's say like we choose the mobile TCP, right? Okay, let's say in the future we use same design, same button, same the program everything, but in the SIMATIC S7-1200. So can we change over here? No.
Can change, but after change, you need to update your HMI tag.
Oh.
You know why? Actually, good question. You know why? Let's say I use Modbus. I put start, example, right? Then the Modbus format addressing. Once you change these to the Siemens, the start will be there, but the addressing you need to do back.
Or have to check from your PLC there.
Yes, check and update here all the addressing.
They may have to check one by one lah.
Yes.
Okay.
If you change within Siemens, it's okay, because the addressing format is the same thing.
They will automatically read to
Yes.
the PLC.
Okay, never mind.
Close. So can change lah.
Never mind. You go to connection first. Go to connection. Delete the number 2.
Have to delete.
I have to delete. Delete also no problem.
Why?
Because the connection is not there. So, but what happens if you didn't delete? If it give you alarm, that means it shows connection number 2 is not there. Connection 1 is there, but connection number 2 is not there.
But for operation is nothing, right? They will connect.
Still can operate, but it will keep on showing the pop-up, the error lah. Connection 2 is timeout. Connection 2 is timeout. So your connection 1 will affect. It won't affect the connection. I mean, disturb your process.
But this one connection to like this means like we have a lot of the
Two or three PLCs going to the same HMI.
one PLC to
One HMI, few PLCs. We're talking about here, right?
Okay.
Now one HMI, few PLCs.
If one PLC, few HMI.
Okay. So what do you do? For example, you are using your PLC and you want to connect to that PLC. That's what the last day will do lah. So what you need to do? You need to do program. Of course, I'm still using the 1002 also. Same thing, but you connect to this HMI. So the HMI will be there. Then the multiple, as we talking about multiple HMI.
Yeah, two HMI linked to here.
Yes.
So they will add.
No, here only one.
Okay.
Your project one, his project one, his project one. But all the PLC is only one PLC.
Yeah.
So the networking only we need to do. Here no need to add 3. No.
They mean no three.
If I add 3 here means one HMI communicating to 3 PLCs.
Oh. Okay. This is not like one PLC communicate to 3 HMI.
No. Because 3 HMI means individual HMI you choose one PLC. So all you are choosing the same model.
But we can operate, right?
Of course, then you need to put your HMI different IP address, different IP address, different IP address. So when you do, let's say you choose 192.168.0.5, you choose 06, you choose 07. You do your program, then download everything, then download the HMI. Then that HMI, you do use a router connect to one PLC only. So when you press start, the PLC will run. At the same time, the other 2 HMI also you can see the running status.
Only the IP address last.
Yes, different. Yes,
The 3 number is same.
same. And the program inside is different program, different style.
But here don't need to set, right?
Here is one address. Here is a different address, of course.
Yeah.
192.168.0.1.
Yeah.
Your other 3 HMI different addresses.
02, 03, 04.
Yes.
But still can communicate.
Yeah, of course. Okay, good. Okay, now, go back to the screen. Okay, right click, properties, event. Go down really. Press okay. So you do for the stop button.
So, okay.
You add another button, or you just can copy paste also can lah.
Stop button. So we need to add anything to
Then, okay. Now we do the LAN. Okay, that's okay. The stop button. So we do first one. Okay, if all is okay, then later we do one project. The HMI project for your mixer tank. So normally that's how I do. I will teach you some things, then you do one project. I teach you something, then you do. So at the same time you also can try. So if you do any error, then you can understand.
If let's say the name I put wrong already, and then I amend on this.
Okay, wait. When you do wrong name, is it bad?
For example, this one I already put wrong name, right? I put the take one. Okay.
You're not using, right?
Music is supposed to have to choose the button.
Okay,
stop.
wait. Want to choose button stop here? Very simple. Click here.
This one.
No, this one. Click this one. The three dot.
Okay.
Okay. If it's not here, of course, because it's a tag, HMI tag. HMI tag will update when you choose from the PLC tag only.
Okay.
So go to the PLC tag and choose.
But the name is still the same.
So in this case, what we do? First, go to default tag label. What is tag? One is not there, right? Tag one is not there. Okay, go down here. Go to the PLC HMI tags. Go down. Delete the HMI tags. Go to the show all tag. Okay, delete the tag one. Because I think you see the tag one is already linked to the stop button. That's why.
Oh.
So delete.
This one also delete.
No, tag.
Tag
Screen
not.
delete. Delete. The stop also delete.
Stop also delete.
Because we are want to use HMI stop, not stop.
Okay.
Okay. Now go back to the screen.
Screen.
Okay, now choose again from the PLC tag. Yes.
Button.
Okay.
Okay.
Release. Yeah. Reset. Stop. Okay, save.
You mean we press release?
Yeah. Press set. Release reset. Like a push button now. Means press set means on. Release means reset means off. Like a push button.
If there's a two button,
If there's
Start
a two
is-
button, start and start. Same
Start.
button lah.
Yeah.
Same button. So one I choose press set. Another one I choose press reset. Okay. Now the output, for the output we use the shapes. Okay. This one I think this one put here. Let's put there. This one I think don't have the graphical picture of the motor or something like that. But later when we do SCADA, yes they have. Okay. So for these, right, animation. So number 2 for shape, we go to the animation. Okay. Then choose the appearance. The blue color. Yes. Add new appearance. Okay. Choose the tag first.
tag.
Choose the tag first. So this one is what? Motor, right?
Motor.
Choose motor first. Motor 1. Okay, double click. Then the color. Okay, where to choose the color? Okay, can you see colors, right? But I need to put the range first. Double click here. Okay, double click on the second one also.
This one.
No, on the second. Next. Go down. Yes. Okay. When it's 1, when it's 0, what color you want? Background color. Choose here the color. No, background color.
This one.
Background color. Yes. So when it's 0, what color? Let's say red color lah. So red.
Red. Red.
Okay. So when it's 1, what color you want to change? Green.
Green.
Okay, green. Yeah. So you understand or not? So here, I choose appearance. This is the tag. When the tag, the value is 0, this color. When the value is 1, this color.
Okay.
If you want flashing all later, you can try lah. Okay, done. That's all. Finish. Also for shape, this one enough. Then you take the tags here.
Thanks.
Just put down or on top. Just put the name lah. Motor 1.
I just can you switch to my screen?
Yes, sure. Double click. Double click, yes. Double click the next also. Add new, yes. So what is the background color? Yeah, you change. So when it's 0, what color you want?
I want red.
Put it there. Choose that. Yes. Okay. Then when it's 1, what color you want?
Green.
Yes. Okay, that's all.
That's all.
Yeah, that's all. Okay. Then you take the text, the A. Yeah, put below sorry, just change motor one. Okay, then save. Okay. Now for the value, right? The timer value, correct? Okay. You take this one. This is the called IO field.
Right.
Number, right? Okay, take and put it here. Okay. Then you go to the property. So this one is the they call IO field. Because if you see, these three is the mostly used. Correct? Beside that, what they use? Beside this, some trending, alarm, then what else? Maybe some user administration. So mostly use this, right? So in the IO field, you go to general, then the process, choose the tag. General, process, choose the tag. Okay, so this one. Timer in.
Set.
Timer in or timer set is up to you lah what name you use. Okay? Yeah, properties, general, process. Choose the tag. Okay, what? HMI? Timer in, right? Or timer in something. Timer set value, okay. Okay, the format is input output. Okay. This format is actually what? Time, right? You change to time. What happened? Red color. Red color means it's wrong, huh? Okay, so what happened? Wrong, right? Why? Because this time here it meaning clock. So it's not the same thing. Correct? So no choice. I cannot use time. Okay. So what I choose here? Click here. Decimal lah, right? Okay, choose decimal. Okay. So if I choose decimal, how many digit I need to choose? 5 digits, right? Because decimal means 1 equal to 1 millisecond. Because if time means I can choose 10s, but not now it's cannot choose time. It's a decimal. Decimal means I must keep normal number. So I put 5 digits first. Later I show you how to change. No, not that. That is 0. 0. Here, format pattern.
So the mean is
5. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, finish. That's all. Make sure you choose input output. Why input output? Input means you can keep at the same time you can display. Okay. Add another one. Put below here. No, not that one.
This one.
Yes. Go down.
This way.
Okay. Later can put name lah on this. What is this? Okay.
Okay.
So this one double click. Same property.
Then only output.
General.
Display.
Timer display. This one can choose output only enough.
But need to show only, right?
Yes. Then same 5 digit. Actually, no need to select. You just type 999 also okay. Okay. All done. Save first. Okay, this one bring it down. Okay. You put a name for what this one is what? No. Here, this name. The text. Must use text.
Animation.
Put down. Yes. Don't put inside. End of the year, I've got so many requests. It's really
Good lah. Good lah.
the thing is, so sometimes they request, I give them availability. The same another guy request, I give them availability. So depend on who book first. Sometimes they book morning, in the evening another guy will message. I say no, it's already booked. I give them another day. Okay, timer display available. Okay, good. Save. Save project first. Later can arrange. Okay. Now, if you connect the HMI already, just like PLC, you just download only lah. Just click here. Just select. No, HMI. Select HMI. No. So just select HMI. Go to online. Okay, just click download only lah. Okay, but now we are not using. Right. Later I connect lah. Later I connect. So what you can do? Go to simulation. Start. So it will open the screen in your laptop.
Start.
Here. Connection disconnected. Why? Okay, later we should see why. Yours okay? Anyone got hashtag like this? Got hashtag like this? No. Okay, yours? No. Okay. Never mind. This one minimize, I know why. Okay, go up, go to PLC. Right click the PLC. Properties. Here. On the right hand side. Yeah. Access level. Connection mechanism. Okay. So this one is unchecked already, right? So I think you need to download the configuration again. So never mind. Okay.
Oh, the Windows.
Sometime lah this happen. So means what happened inside the PLC now, it's secure connection only. So this is normal laptop, so I cannot do the connection. So I download again the configuration. Okay. So right click,
Yeah, so right click.
download to device, hardware configuration. Yes. Yours okay?
Yes, I'm just trying to get text.
Okay. So if you put text, then the runtime you need to close, open again. Open the simulation again. You mean here, close first, close. Okay. Once you do, then you click the runtime, next one, go to online simulation again. Yes, okay. Okay, start.
Start.
Can work.
And
Working right?
yeah, okay.
But it's showing in milliseconds lah.
Oh, this is how to change to the second.
Of course, I did.
Yeah, I just confused why 10,000. What is the root screen? Root screen, I mean,
You mean the main screen lah?
oh,
But you can rename all that, you can rename.
maybe we add on lah.
Yeah.
After I finish,
Mm-hmm.
I have to download, right?
Only download. Because you cannot download, because not connected.
It's not connected.
Okay, so go to online, simulation, start.
Yes, email.
Yes? Can?
Cannot, still cannot.
Okay. Okay. No value, that's why. Set the value first. How many seconds you want?
10 seconds.
Put 10,000. Enter. Enter. Okay, start. Okay. Bring to set. Okay. Go to OB1. Monitor. Because normally close. Correct. Put normally close. Double click, change normally. Okay. Download. Wait. Okay.
Okay, sure.
Yes.
Let's say I press start.
Hmm.
Okay. The time is running. How to hold? Let's say I want to until 7,300.
Uh-huh.
How to stop?
Stop what?
Stop the reading.
Then you must use another timer.
Another time.
Not this time. This timer, you want to stop the reading, right?
Yes.
Must use TONR.
T-O-N-R.
Yes. this one change to TOL. Double click here. Okay, so for this when I press start, you go up. When I press start, so if the motor stop, the timer will hold. If I start again, it will continue. Timer will continue. So once finish the 10 second, I must manually reset this one. So I must have another button for this. Manual reset. Or you can use this number to reset here also can. Okay, you can use this one. Just copy this. No. Click here, copy this. Put it. And up, yeah. Up. The dot. Yes. Okay, download. So this time is a retentive. I press start, can count, but I press stop, then only stop. Stop the timer.
Yeah, press start.
Start. Okay, stop. No, stop. Start again. Okay, continue. If you want to use the same start button, then need to do additional programming. Yeah, that is logic.
So that's how we got the R. So this one become 10,000. That's how we didn't copy paste the.
I have to stay until the 10,000 only, so I need to manually reset it. Yes.
Can you just
10,000.
10,000?
Because you know why? We put 10 right, wait, 10 right.
Yes.
You see here, what is the value?
10 milliseconds.
So you need to put 10,000. I will show you how to change to 10 seconds later. Enter.
I put 10. It's not, there's no
Yes.
holding.
Yes, it's not holding. I mean, not holding. It's 10 seconds. 10 is 10 milliseconds. Too fast. You start very fast, finish. Now, all okay. Now we change to 10 seconds. How to do? Okay, you close this. Close the simulation first because we need to do setting in the HMI. Okay. So go to the HMI tag. HMI tag.
So back.
No, HMI tag. Open HMI tag. Show all tag. Okay. Right click on the timer display. Properties. So bring it up. No, this one. Bring it up. The properties. So you see, this setting only can do for the data tag time. The one I'm using for timer. What the setting is? I erase this one. Okay. So now you see we have from HMI, right? HMI and PLC, right? So inside HMI the format is time, correct? Inside the PLC lah. In the HMI is a decimal. So that's why when we give 10,000, go to here also 10,000, right? In decimal, it can automatically convert to 10 second time. Right? Okay, that's what you understand. So it means if the PLC receives 10,000, it can automatically. So what I need to do? Now I need to do setting that is in HMI, like in 10, the value when you go to PLC must become 10,000. Right? Because here it can automatically change. So this is the setting we want to do here. So we go to the HMI tag, or we can do calculation also in the PLC. But not in HMI calculation. So go to properties, go to linear scaling, okay, PLC. You click enable this. Okay. So in the HMI 10, we put 10 and value lah, start value don't have. This is like something like we are doing the graph. Even you can put 1,000 also can. 10, here put 10,000, the PLC. So this is not maximum value. Okay, this doesn't mean it's a maximum. You're just telling the graph. So it can, maximum can be any value. Okay, that's all. Even you can put 2,000 also can. That's all. Then go here. The second one, also same thing. Go to linear scaling. Okay, PLC 10,000, HMI 10. Okay, save. Wait. We go to screen. Now I don't need 5 digit, but I just need 2 digit enough. Correct. So go to click here. Choose 2 digit enough. And if you want to set unit, second, right? Can you see? This is additional lah. Just go to appearance. The unit here, yes. So you can put second. S or SEC. Depend on you lah. Okay, that's all. Do for the other one. Okay, same. Go to general. 2 digit. Okay, then go to appearance, unit. So I just write it down here lah. This one for okay. So if you want to change the setting, right? I put setting. Setting is you go to the HMI tag, properties, linear scaling. You want to do the setting for 10 seconds. Okay, now test and see. Choose the HMI and run simulation. Okay.
Choose HMI.
Choose the HMI, go to online and simulation.
Online first.
Online. Good with the press the online. Not go online. Press the online.
Oh, sorry.
Simulation.
Like the program also same.
Yeah, with the program is the same thing. Choose the PLC.
But yesterday I did choose the jump up on another one page.
Yeah, that is a virtual PLC.
Okay.
You just minimize that.
Then we press start only lah.
Just minimize that. Then when you go back to the TI portal, it asks you to download like a normal download lah. Then when you download, can use it.
Oh, okay.
Maybe your laptop, you test your laptop, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
This one is the we link the we making the push button, then we putting the memory. Then how about the below button, F1, F2, F3, F4?
Can do setting also.
Senator also.
Can do the setting. You go to the screen. Go to the screen, root screen.
Screen.
Root screen. Here, click on the button. This one is for this. This one is for this. Yes. So you can do the setting lah for this one. You want to do settings. But this one is like a dim, right? It's a template screen. So you go to screens, root screen. Sorry. Go to screen management, templates. Template 1. So under the template 1 you have all this lah. What to change, you can change that.
Another question I set 10 seconds, right? Some display not even more than 1 second. Press 10 seconds, right?
So you go to your main. No, not close, not close. Go to your main program. Turn really down. Okay. Monitor.
This one?
Monitor.
Monitor.
Online.
Online.
The spec. That is monitor.
Okay. What is monitor?
Yes. Sometimes I tell online, sometimes monitor.
No.
You have to
Oh, need to upload.
download.
Okay.
So I think you do some changes. But I don't think so because of that I might download first.
Okay.
But you don't do any settings here.
Don't do it.
And if it will give error. Okay. You see? You put 1 second here.
Oh.
No. Don't go. Go to the runtime. HMI. You put 10 seconds there. You see 1 second only. Why?
It is a
Yeah,
setting.
setting is
wrong. It is HMI.
HMI tag. Yes. $10,000.
Because 10,000, 1,000 only 10.
So you put 1,001 or 10,000 10 like that.
10,000 equal to 10.
Okay, good. Any question?
Need to always practice.
Yeah, of course.
So one question, when we were doing the linear scaling, I saw there's a start and end, but we just used the start. How about the end?
No, we just use the N.
As we end.
I mean, no need. Because what we are doing there is actually, can I erase this? Okay, so what we are doing there is the linear scaling, the graph. We are telling the graph that is, this is the HMI, this is the PLC. The HMI is 0 to 10, PLC is 0 to 10,000. We are just telling the graph. So even I can put 1,000 also can. So when you key this, the software already know the gradient, correct? So it can be any number. That's why the zero limit class.
Can we put some like motor, right?
Motor picture
Yes, right.
can, but this HMI don't have motor picture. So
But can we, I mean,
can add pictures.
take pictures?
Add pictures can. Then in the when we do SCADA, yes, in the SCADA they have motor pictures, so many motor pictures. Or you have your own picture can in PNG format.
Now, we can upload to this.
Can. Of course. Okay. So if you want to play with at home, right? HMI no need. Like this we can do already.
Then we can choose a bigger size.
Only yes, of course. You can use 10 inch.
Then it stays
Because only advantage if you have an actual HMI, right? Unless you're doing some. Because HMI for what we use? Control and display.
display.
That's the main thing.
Yeah.
No need HMI, I can just use this. Additional in the hardware, additional with what I cannot you do here is that what maybe because if you want to generate report also can. You need the data logging, right? So can do, but you can if you open like this, the data logging will save in the laptop. If HMI means you need to connect a USB. So still can do. That's why I said HMI no need to buy. If you want to do play at home and want to play, right, just buy one PLC now. HMI no need to buy. One new PLC can cost 1,000. Second PLC, if you want second PLC, I can check for you now. Okay, good. Any question? No? Now what we do, you save this. If you want to close, okay, you close the runtime. The runtime you close. And this one go offline, the PLC go offline. Okay. You want to save, okay, you want to close, can close. If no, you don't want to close, you minimize, you open your mixer project. Now what you got to do is, you want to do HMI screen for mixer tank. Okay? So we do the design first. Okay? Okay, don't do anything with your project. Open only. Don't do any changes. Just open first. So the other TI portal you open, right? That's not the HMI one, right? So that is for your reference. So what you know, you can just refer there. Not this one. Okay, open project view. Yes. Done? Open already. Okay. Once you open already, your SLS you go and check is it correct or block. Is it correct? Whose laptop is this one? Why no license? Just skip lah. Skip.
Maybe I have to select one of these and
Basic license not found. Why is under legal? what you do, once you open the link, you don't disturb this project. Because yesterday you already checked this project, all working, right? All perfect. Don't disturb this project. Go to project, save as. Save as day 3 mixer HMI. Okay, save. Okay, good. Okay, now we can do the HMI programming lah. Okay, but before that, let me design first. Okay, what we want to show in the HMI. First we design. Okay, so we have a start button. We have a stop button, right? Then we have a valve A, valve B, mixer, and also the pump. Okay. Then valve A have the timer. Correct. The first timer lah. So it's a timer VA input, right? Then timer VA display. Then mixer also need to add timer mixer input, timer mixer display. Okay? These are the things we want to show in the HMI. Now, start stop. For output, no problem. I can use that the same address. Sorry. Okay. For the start and stop, I can use the physical address. So, what I can use? What address I can use? What memory available according to your project?
M2, MD2.
No. This one is a Boolean.
Oh, brilliant.
So 0.0 or 0.1. But I think I assume all of you already use 0.0, 0.1, 0.2, right?
Yeah.
So we don't disturb that. 1.0 is available, right? So we use M1.0 for this, M1.1 for this. Okay? Okay? Okay, right? Okay, now. So this timer I can start from what number? M2D, right?
MD2,
MD2, MD6, MD10, MD. So first way. So for the timer you need to add this and this. Very straightforward. Right? In up. This one don't need to do anything. Now the start stop. I believe the start you only use in one place. Physical start, right? So you need to add the HMI step there. But stop button you use in multiple places. Correct? For the valve A stop, valve B stop, right? Wherever you use the start, stop, mean the physical stop, you need to add the HMI stop as well. Let's say first line you add. Second line, second line. If you only add the first line, it means if you press stop, only the first line will cut off. Means in the HMI you press stop, only valve A will off. Valve B, valve mixer all go down. So wherever I use that, must use. Okay? Okay? Then, if this one is optional lah. If you want to show indicator for your low level, high level, can also. So I'm using as an indicator only, right? Do I need to use memory? No need. I can use the physical address. So this is I 0.3, I 0.4. right? So no need to do anything in the program. Just in the HMI only just put two shapes and do this. Okay? You do this project. So you do this in just now you already saved as well new version. You do that because the old one we keep. If let's say the new one we do messed up already. So you don't know how to recover everything. Delete. Always go back to the one original one. That's the best way. Because when I do project, I do it that way. I do some, I test all okay, right? Okay. Then I save as version 2, version 3, version 4, version 5. If all okay, then only I delete all the others. Okay?
So my computer is giving an error.
Okay. The alarm is it? Sorry, the
I say no valid license.
yeah.
So the screen we can either choose either one or
Which one?
the screen. The HMI off stick.
Okay, no, you can use any one.
Easy lah.
Because if you want to later download to this, then you choose that. If you don't want to download, then you can choose anything. Because downloading is very simple. Later I will show you that. Or you want to choose bigger one? Damn it. This one is safe, right? Because yesterday all no error, right?
It's not because we open it to people.
after one we close your beauty features.
I can't find my program. I need to reply.
It's not a mixed time, is it?
Yes.
Okay, relax.
Yeah.
Change this.
This one.
Delete.
Delete.
Delete the coding. Put double click. Right. It's supposed to be 0, 1.
Yeah.
Because why 99? Because just now you choose here, then only you choose this.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Mm. Nothing. Change something, is it? Eh? Is that only? Why 3 only? Did you do change something?
That's why I delete something.
You did it?
Yeah, I delete.
Why you did it?
This one no use. Wait, okay.
Is it here?
Is that here?
Wait. All this you did it, is it?
Yeah.
It's not plus. Okay.
Let's say yesterday we write a program. That means how about the size of normally we how many K? Small.
No, okay. You cannot predict. Okay. So, I don't think so. This one. That's
Yeah.
So they do.
This one the floor.
Do project 1. Did you try this one?
Yes. Oh, the size of I see the size.
No, don't care the size. Did you open and see or not? No.
No, yes, I'm open it. This one, this one nothing really.
Button is what? Event. Event. Press. This one, why you go and edit this one?
Good. This one why I open is open.
Maybe different project file or something. Then you don't delete. Later on you see that also meaning, right? Later on you delete. Which one you delete? Now go. Just save this one. Save as. later on, one by one you open, then you just save. Maybe you create a folder, one by one you open, then you save.
timer is going to property then general.
What's that?
The timer set
The timer, you mean the
or the
scaling and
buff.
what?
I need to set inside, right? I mean the text everything.
General
General.
process. The IO field, right?
I don't feel where is it?
The number 0 and 2.
0 1.
0 1
Oh, this one.
2. Yes.
Oh, okay, okay, sorry. Made a wrong mistake.
Full button.
Yeah, good button. This
Still.
Okay.
Okay, so it's the program.
Okay.
The way is that. So we first is the start.
Add first. You add your program. No, no, no. You first complete your program first. Start right. Put a branch. Put a branch. Branch.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Probably open.
But let's say can we using the memory here as the HMI?
What do you want to do now? You want to put a start button, right?
Yes, that one.
Okay. Start is 1.0, right? Okay, you put the 1.0 first. You create the program first.
Okay.
1.0. No, 1.0. M 1.0. Yes, it's a new memory.
Okay.
Like just now we did. You understand?
Yes.
Okay. Rename that. Rename. No. Right click. Yes. Okay. HMI start.
HMI start.
That's easy to know the name, right? Okay. Right. Any other place you use the start button?
No.
No. Now add for stop button. Yes. Normally close and 1.1, right?
Yes.
Okay. HMI stop. Copy that. Copy the HMI stop. I mean the symbol. Copy the symbol. Where else you use HMI stop button?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay, put that. Control V can. Hold on. Where else? Stop. Yes. Now where else? Yes. Okay. Where else? Yes. Finish? So the start to finish already. Now the timer. Okay, you add for the timer. MD2, MD6.
So there's a timer.
No. The value, where you add the value, timer input, timer display.
The roasting.
No. Here, where you add the timer input, timer display. Yes. Yes.
Okay.
You do that first. MD2.
Oh.
You need to do that first. Then only we get the name we can use in the HMI. So he also add MD10, MD14.
Where do you do scaling?
HMI tag.
Such a review?
Where HMI tag? No, HMI tags here. That is HMI tags, right?
Oh, okay. So they mean so all the tag?
No. Wrong means no means on fuse. MD14.
There's another tag.
HMI tag.
Yeah.
Choose the tag. Which tag you want to set? Timer, right? Okay. Property.
Okay.
Then linear scaling. Yes. Wrong. Escape. Right click cleaning.
We can share that.
If you put them, then it will become different already. Unless you key in the name, then define it's okay. Okay. Why so many very simple. One 8 timer in. Make it simple names. Very big number then confuse. So this was 8 timer display.
Oh,
Go down. Same thing. Mixer. So, all the data for the HMI is ready. Now you can do the screen. Now right click property, press set B. Okay, now choose the tab. Make it bigger. Yes. Before tag table, even it can be bigger. So you can double confirm the address. Okay, so what HMI start? Yes. So L5, L6 all what? Not using delete. That one you should put first. Go to never mind, go up first. Go to the PLC tab. Show all tab. So what is L5, L6, P3? How to know? Okay. Right click L5, cross reference information. Click the second unit click. Not you touching.
So we need to check first.
So maybe we don't know what. Somewhere just no need. Okay. Right click. If you already choose click on the name, cross reference information. Once you already choose just click the next one will show already. Just delete. Just click the start, it will show already. Start only using P3. Only to close, just choose here. So whatever not using, delete. Okay. Using, okay, go down. P6. Delete. Not using nothing. So tag 1. So it won't confuse you. But sometimes, of course, like when you do so many. Try. This color is right. No, these two colors. It's 0, 1.
sorry. That means 0 is one color.
Yes, 1 is one color. This one is a background border color.
Both the color is like
Border, the black color border.
okay.
Background is the white color.
Oh, lama. So that means I need to add one. Okay. Okay, that means the one is after
Energized.
energized.
Yes.
That means become green. This one black color is no issue, right?
That's the border lah.
Border.
Make it black color.
Black color.
Make sure like all put a similar color lah.
Oh.
Make sure you can what understand the color. Sometimes you put of course, no problem. Just whatever you can, just save, then you go have your lunch, then you can come and continue.
Save. Online.
So today also I didn't bring food, I need to go buy this.
Pop.
But you want to stay here, no problem.
Mm.
Because I think your case is here. So I go buy my lunch.
of course. It's okay. Try.
No, for you, I take away. You computer for too long. Eyes paining. No matter what type of loss you can also see.
don't have. Yesterday I bring. Today don't have.
No.
Today don't have. Yesterday I bring. What is the linear characteristic?
When you go to HMI tag,
HMI tag.
yes,
Okay.
and then you go down to default tag table,
Okay. Before the table. Okay.
open, you will see all your taggings.
Before table HMI tag. Right.
Yes. So I double click.
Okay.
Okay. It's not here. Okay. You go to PLC tags.
PLC tag. Okay.
Down.
Okay.
Default tag table. Okay. Which one? Let's see.
This one.
Valve HMI.
Okay.
You right click and go to properties.
Okay.
It should be okay. I think you will go back to HMI root screen. HMI root screen. It's here. Okay. You did not all this is. Let's go to properties.
Okay.
Oh, no, that's all. It's here.
Yes.
It should be found.
We found five tag.
Yes,
Yeah.
it should be found in
In the
HMI tag.
yeah. So we can HMI tag.
Yeah.
Why don't have? Yeah. This one.
Yes, yes, yeah.
Yeah. So I try to.
Yes, you're right. We too are with
Supposedly
you understand.
supposedly linked to the
Yes.
HDI tag.
HMI tag.
Yeah. I also don't know why. Ah. So currently.
Hey, you want to go for lunch?
No, don't want.
Go ahead and lunch.
Oh yes, sorry.
Okay, so I
But I'm in the office only. I'm in the office only. Just call my office. Office number. You have my office number, right?
yes, I think I have.
The plus. Speech is missing. Yeah. So this, if you can't able to reach me, just direct call me. Just direct call me, wake me up. Because normally I'm the type of person who sleep at 10:30. If I sleep at 10:30, then only I manage to wake up at 6. You know, sorry, manage to wake up at 7. You know, like, wake up. I'm not a morning person.
Okay.
Alright. So, okay, I'll check where we never.
Yes.
Shall we do you confirm if you want to go at that time? Yeah, I'll just indicate for you, okay? Thank you.
The pattern and neighbor hash are 0.30.4. The low level, high level,
Yes.
we're using the normal process.
Normally open. Both normally open. Contacts.
Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, okay, okay.
The seal at the back is okay. Single seat. Okay, then proceed with the payment.
是啊。
and start, right? This one, then go up this one.
Okay, never mind.
Then
Just leave it minimize.
nice. Okay.
Okay, so it asks you to go download. Wait.
Oh, download it.
Yeah.
You download.
Yeah.
This one.
So this is the PLC lah.
Ah,
Okay, leave it. Okay, minimize. Just minimize.
okay.
Okay, ask you to connect. Connect. Okay, download. Okay, start recording.
Oh, I have to click start.
Sometime automatic dia start recording.
Okay. So, monitor. Monitor. Okay. First, yesterday I tried to get free file.
So, bismillah. You create, is it?
Yeah, I cleared. This one I cleared last night.
So if you have memory, then memory can on off lah.
Yep.
If you're using physical address, need to pause.
Because this one I need just like the sensor. Sensor give the signal, right?
Yeah.
Then just pulse on it.
Yeah.
Then pulse, this one will on.
Set.
When set, then when this pulse off, here will be off.
Yes.
This one will be off. This one will be off. This one will be on.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's say starting time I want to change the version 17 to 15.1. So what option? Because the price
What do you
like
then download?
simulation.
It's already here.
Okay, for this.
I think first you go to PLC first. You download the configuration.
Here.
PLC, download the configuration. So click there. Download the device. Hardware.
This is safe at ครั้งหนึ่ง
This one processing as music.
其實你想追嚟有追嘛？追下嚟有寫嘛嘅。
Why we automatically come out with that?
Because it's from the error message. Warning is okay to see. This one, right? Okay. You haven't downloaded it.
What you see?
This is not clean, right?
Hmm.
You just download the hardware, right?
Hmm.
Haven't downloaded the program yet.
Oh,
This program. That's why it's showing the chat.
okay. So I need to go to the
Download.
hmm.
Because you do the changes right.
Mm,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Good.
Yeah.
Okay. Now.
If let's say we find a PLC, the protocol, we just like search for me, right?
Sure.
The PLC protocol.
Mm-hmm.
You search for me, like for example, this
What protocol?
they need, like for example, we don't know this protocol. Now,
No, because it's HMI, it won't show.
oh, so.
Okay, I know what you mean. You go to online, extended download. Download. Okay, this one, right?
Yeah, I mean, if let's say we don't know, right? We don't know the PLC what's the price, then we have to check from here.
Here also can.
Then this one come out, we have to check out.
Yes, here also can. Sometimes it won't show if your laptop address is different.
Okay.
So you need to set your laptop into automatic.
Oh, oh, okay. And like that.
Ethernet. This. Put this automatic.
Oh.
So when you click automatic
Yeah.
and you scan, you know already.
Okay.
Then you go back to here, change back to your laptop iPad. Once you change, then search again, then you can download it.
Okay, other method.
Other method is once you create a new project, right? You open and discover. Go to online access. Then yours is Ethernet, right?
Yeah.
Click here. Now
Oh.
done. Sometimes you need to update.
Okay, update.
Update, then you can get here. Check the program. Check it. 40 is morning. Start. What is this? 50.7. That is, you can use the 0.4. I didn't put that 0.7.
So using this one.
Yes.
Okay.
No, no, it was. Just minimize. Delete this. It's not necessary. Yeah. That one delete. That one delete. You need to click for my level project. You can change. Close this one. Now you can close. Go back to there. Change back. No, no, it's not. Just choose the blue level. PLC there.
Okay, for our setting, we never choose the HDMI tag, only for the style stop.
How the initially HMI tag is empty.
Yes.
When you choose from here, it will automatically go and add here.
Oh,
So second time you want to choose something, you can choose from here.
oh, so second time.
Yes.
Mm.
So for example, this one right.
Mm.
First time you choose for the press.
Yes.
Second time only you choose for the release, right? So second time
Mm.
you can choose from the HMI tag also can, PLC tag also can. It's the same thing. So now
Okay.
this one need to change, right?
Mm.
Circle, huh?
Mm.
low level only. So it will automatically go and add in your HMI low level. So which one not using, just remove.
Just now, I got asked him to see also why I choose from the PLC tech, HDMI text, Johor. I think
Yeah, nothing. First time nothing inside.
after second time also nothing.
No, should have.
But
But maybe wrongly click or something.
okay, then
Ah.
okay. So this one,
Those one.
Oh yeah, 1.0. You go. Where is 0. Anywhere 0.0.
I 0.0.
Okay, 0.2. Okay. You right click.
Okay.
Modify to 1. Can right?
Yeah.
Go to the 1.0. Yeah. Try to modify.
Right.
1. What is it? Why?
Right.
Go to device configuration.
Default configuration.
Give any additional hardware.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
This one. Yeah.
So what happens?
Because this one I did mention one.
Yeah, one also.
Yeah.
I mean for simulation lah. Simulation. Use 1.0. It's because now why cannot on because it's in the hardware. Let's say 3.0 is not in the hardware, right? Not in the hardware. So I just put it for example Q3 for example. This one is not in my hardware, right?
Why?
Because this is not in my hardware. The 3 is not in the hardware.
Oh.
If
If let's say 2 in the hardware.
2 in the hardware, so 2 cannot on.
Oh.
Because in the hardware means I need the voltage.
Okay.
So if it is not in the hardware, it become like a memory.
Oh.
So you can treat like a memory.
So they want cannot modify, right?
Cannot modify. So you need to
Change the what to call the
right. I mean force lah. Need to force.
Force. What to force it?
Force table.
Force table.
Yeah, like this lah. Make it smaller. I mean not the. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Which one you want to force?
This one.
Okay, 1.0. Put here 1.0.
I 1.0.
Okay. Right click, force to 1. Right click, force to 1. Yes. So, it will be difficult to do testing. So normally what I do, okay. Let's say for project, this is the for project lah. When you do for project, okay. Just cancel the first. No, stop forcing.
Stop forcing.
Stop forcing. Pause. Stop forcing. Yes. Okay. So normally what I do, wait.
And this one will continue.
Yeah, of course. Let me close this.
Okay.
Okay. Go offline. Okay, go to device configuration. So in the program, I want to use 0, 1, 2, right? But I want to test.
Yep.
Correct. So here hardware, I just put some
Oh.
random number. Okay, just put
Like for example,
10.
I put 10.
10. Okay, enter. No need, do not change. So it won't update in your program.
Okay.
Means my hardware is 10, but in the program I use 0.
Okay.
Okay.
So that means this one no need to update to my program.
So what do you do? Okay, listen. So hardware 10, in the program is 0 because actual program I want to use is 0.
Yep.
For testing purpose, I put 0.0 everything. Hardware I choose 10. I do everything all testing all okay. Before I download, I change back this to 0. Yes.
So that means I do not change.
Do not change. Yes.
Okay.
So now download the hardware configuration. Right click the hardware. Download to device hardware configuration. Okay, good.
0.0.
Yeah, that's why that only we change, right? Okay. 0.0 any zero lah.
This one.
Starting from 0 1.
Oh yeah.
Change that. Now.
Then divide 1.
Okay.
Can already.
Oh. Because you know why? Because program is 0, but my hardware is 10 only.
Yeah.
So means only 10 I cannot modify. I need to use force function.
Okay. This one also can.
No. On. Yes. On off. Yes. That's how you do testing with the simulation. Maybe easier lah.
After we download to the PLC download, right? We change back to the 0.
Not after, before.
Before, sorry.
Yes.
Before we download.
To the actual PLC, change the physical address to 0 back.
Okay. That means here we just whatever the code we just follow everything lah.
Yes.
Then only that code we change to for 10, 11.
Yes. The physical address. Yes.
Why this one?
I don't know.
Which one is what? Which one is your part?
Okay, this one. Okay. What's just confusing?
What? Check in your program. Put your program. Go to the second time. Where is the time?
Second time this one.
So 2 seconds, right? 20, 14, 15. Click here. Okay, try it all right.
Okay.
Which one is the time? This is not easy.
Yeah, start.
Start.
This one is changing.
From the one.
Second, two, copy.
Put bigger than put 10 seconds. Observe.
Increasing by 10.
Why? So means some setting is wrong. Lah. Go to the HMI tab, where you do the scaling setting.
HTML text.
HMI.
Cái này nên bài cái này hoặc là cái này giả nếu tao ấy phải cái
Show all that. Which one? Wow, makes a display, right?
This one.
Here, properties. And
Oh.
correct.
Okay.
I think you forget to change. The others all I think correct.
Okay.
So it become that you put 100 only, then only is 10 seconds.
Okay.
Ah.
Okay.
0 to make it okay. Save. Save. Then this runtime close, open again. Close. Just need to update that. So open machine. Open the runtime. Choose the HMI. System.
Our HMI we can simulation. But let's say
PLC. You can use it.
also like this one.
Yes. But now cannot, because now it's not connected. If you go offline, then only can.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Moses is. So, okay.
This one这个 OK。要休息时候，要休息时候。
对咯，就是你那个电脑，就是回去的时候，对咯，有时候我就想这一直一直弄。就像我们这样的，我不知道我可能会比较少动啊，所以我有点怕人家偷我东西去。
So how to know whether the setting all correct? The best way is once you key in, right? Always when you want to check HMI, better open this. Maybe you can close this, right? Open this. Put aside. See both, okay? Maybe this one make it smaller. So easy to test, okay? So I can see this one, huh?
Mm.
See on, right?
Mm.
Off.
Mm.
On, off, okay, on, then can go here and see.
Mm.
So value correct or not? 2 seconds, okay. Then high level. Yes. Okay, high level off. Okay, low level off. Yes. Easy.
The yesterday we learned
Hmm?
without you putting a timer here,
Hmm.
putting a timer here.
Mm.
But this one we make it adjustable setting.
Yesterday,
Yeah.
no, yesterday we didn't do HMI. What?
Yeah, yesterday. Yesterday we took a value 10 seconds.
Yes.
10 seconds. So let's say I want here cannot change.
Or just want to see,
You see 10 seconds only.
just want to display only.
This one.
Then here don't put the MD lah, just put 10 seconds. Just use this one and display only. You don't need to use the timer in.
Oh, here just put 10 seconds.
No need to use the MD.
Oh, okay.
Just straight away put the T#10 seconds.
Okay.
Then if you want to see the value,
Mm.
like yesterday you asked me right, where we use the ET, right?
Mm.
If you want to display in the HMI, just use this one, display only.
Okay.
Okay, good. Record. Copy. Save it.
So I have one question.
Hmm.
Can you switch to my screen?
Yes.
Let's say if,
Hmm.
for instance, I am doing an online troubleshooting.
Hmm.
There's a problem in Singapore. I am here trying to maybe through any desk application or something. So I cannot have access to the HMI.
Hmm.
So let's say if I want to set this like, is it possible I can go to here and modify?
Double click,
Yeah,
change.
modify value.
Yeah.
Let's say
30 S. SS. Okay. Yeah, right?
yes. That's what
Yes. Okay. If this project okay,
Mm.
can go to the next. Okay, so this project okay, whatever you done, close, just save it. Then you create a new lesson, day 3, lesson 2. Mr. Lee, you want a coffee, you can make a coffee lah.
Mm.
You didn't go for your lunch.
It's okay. Yeah. So,
I know, it's
Yeah.
PLC, once you sit, I cannot wake up. because you've seen so many type of machines. So last time you don't know how it works. So now you see this one, so now you can imagine your system, okay, how this system run, right? So you want to try that. Correct. But PLC is like continuous learning lah. You need to continuous do something, learn something. The first thing is you need to understand the concept of PLC first. The concept, how it works, what are the most important things like decimal, hexadecimal, the data type, MD, MW, all that. Understand the concept first. Then it's easier. Actually, in PLC, the most difficult one is networking. Programming is not. Of course, logic, of course, sometimes your brain won't work, you stop working when you do logics. But most difficult is the networking. Want to communicate to a device. So when you want to communicate to a device, you need to know, okay, I have a device. How am I going to communicate? Is the device can support Siemens or not? So if I support Siemens, what communication I want to use? Profinet? So if you don't support Profinet, okay, what other options? Let's say Modbus. Then you need to check your PLC. Your PLC can support Modbus. Mostly all PLC can support lah. Then okay. Then how to do your PLC? Okay, how to do Modbus? The device how to do the setting for Modbus communication. Okay.
Lesson
3 or lesson 2? I think today lesson 2, right? Because morning we put only the HMI, right? Lesson 2. So because for me every day I do PLC. So it's always in my mind. But Siemens lah, if let's say some other model which I didn't touch for a long time, I also need 1 or 2 days to practice. One day to practice. Because I mostly practice because I know how it works. So for me no problem. I just need to practice the software. Where to download, how to do the setting, right? Where to get the memory, all that. Okay.
你可以跟我去海淀那边吗？肯定啊。8766976。你说？OK，boleh. Tak ada masalah itu. Dia cakap mungkin tu lubang atau dia punya bearing ada segmen tu. Yang penting itu sat yang tegak saja tu. Okay. Longgar sebelah dia punya bearing kan. Tak, bagi itu sat tegak saja mah. Sebelah tegak. Apa itu tension saja kan. You check tengok yang dekat atasnya dia ada ketat tak semua tu. Yang penting atasnya. Tak masalah, bawah tak ada masalah pun. Bawah untuk dia bagi guide dia saja. video saya tengok itu gambar pun sikit saja, macam sama juga tak beda bagian kan. Dia punya saya masuk dia punya chain dengan sprocket tu. Tak ada masalah. Yang penting dia gigi duduk di dalam sprocket sudah okey. Okey, jadi selepas tension tu dia ada satu bolt kan, itu ikat saja. Itu nak tu. Stabuk dia ada satu stabuk kan. Yang dia tarik itu tension dia tu. Dia bukan ada satu nut lah, itu ikat dia kuat sudah okey. Boleh itu kalau apa? Okey.
就是说，老板，星期天早上你10点你的 team 会到赛队吗？
You need to restart. It's an all issue after I update the Windows.
Jadi kalau cek tu pun buat aja. Langkah semua.
Cancel. Okay, open again. Open again, but no need to do a new project. Open the
File. 而家出那个單嘅咧，個就比較我呢一個就比較我嗰啲
Day 3
唔是保守咗呢唔是保守咗呢
Okay. Now we continue. So now what you want to learn? You want to learn counter compare match function with the FC. Okay. Okay, so go to program blocks. Okay. Or add new block. Can you see? You can add the organization block, function, data block. Okay. Okay. Go to organization block. Let's click organization block. Okay. So they have a few OB, right? Okay. All these organization blocks are special blocks. Which means only certain program only use this, not for all the programs. Okay. Like for an example, if you want to do, just click on the cyclic interrupt. Don't double click, just click on the cyclic interrupt. Cyclic interrupt means this one allow you to operate at a periodic time interval. You know, when you press start, when you go PLC go to run, your OB1 start to run, right? But if you use this one cyclic interrupt, you give a delay, then only can start. Okay? So certain program make that. That is something like PID. If you want to do a PID program, PID they have a block for you. So if I want to do a PID program, the PID block I need to do inside the cyclic interrupt. Okay, so like that some features or some functions I need to use cyclic interrupt only. Okay, that is how it works. Okay, then for example like a hardware interrupt, you click here. No, okay, rack or station failure. That is the best example. Yeah, click. Just click. Okay. See, rack OB is called, for example, it's a rack or station of the distributed I/O fail. Okay. Remember, like yesterday we talked about remote I/O. We have a main CPU, then we have a interface module, right? Okay. So when you do that, if the interface module, the communication has an error, so the PLC become error, right? Today we talk about bus fault, right? So the PLC will have an error. When the PLC error, what happens? The PLC go to stop mode. Means your program won't work. Okay. So if you don't want to, if the error happen, but I don't want the PLC to stop. I want the PLC to keep on running, but I want the error also. Okay. So what happens? When the error happens, the error will search for this OB86. You see, it's not by default, you can change. Okay? Means if there's any error on the station or the distributed I/O fails, so the error code, right, will search for the OB1 to store the error data. If the OB86 is not in your PLC, what happens? The error code will go and store in the OB1. So when the error code go to OB1, what happens? Your PLC go to stop. So normally, programmer what to do? If anything error happens, I want still the PLC to in run mode. Okay, so what they do? They will add this OB86. Then inside that you can do some programming. If you want to know which distributed I/O is failed, so there's some programming inside lah. So you can use that. Okay, same goes for your pull or plug of module. You click here, it's also same. Okay, this one is on the distributed I/O, same also. Pull or plug means if your distributed I/O is running, suddenly you take out the I/O module. What error, right? So what happened? Your main PLC also will stop. If you don't want to stop the PLC, you add this OB83. So means all these OB are special OB. Okay? Go to function block. Okay. Function block are code block. Okay? Function block are code block that store their value permanently in data block. Okay? It means like your timer. Timer, remember, timer every time you add, right, it pop up ask you to put DB, data block, right? Why? Because the data inside the timer, the TON, will store inside the DB. Okay? So if I create my own code block, okay, so it can store inside the DB. So later we do the function block, you can understand better. But what is code block? It means, you see timer, right, it's like a block, right? Just take multiple times you can use, right? Same thing. If let's say in our machine we have some process that is a similar process. For example, start stop motor. Let's say you have 5 motor, it's the same thing. So how do you do program? Start, motor on, stop, right? The logic, right? So the logic you can create inside the function block, and the block you can call multiple times. Means the logic is only one logic. Then the block multiple times you can use. Then every time, like a timer every time you need to put different addressing, right? Same. That is called code block. Okay, we create our own coding. Okay, go to FC. FC, you see, our code block same like the function block, but don't have a DB to save data. It's a standalone. Like a function block, at the back of the function block there is a data block to save the data of the function block. But FC, no. FC is a standalone. Okay, similar like a block only, but no need any data block. Okay, and also can use as a subroutine. Subroutine means, for example, just now we do a program, right? Let's say the mixer time. Together with the mixer time, let's say I want to add a few motors on and off. So what we do, all we do in one block, right? So I can arrange. So I get one FC as a subroutine. Get one FC for tank, one FC for motor control. So one FC to do some calculation. That's why that day when you upload the PLC program, there are so many FC, right? That's all. Okay, so for now, what we want to do? We want to learn FC, the subroutine. Means we can arrange program. Inside one FC, I can use the counter program. Inside another FC, I can use the compare program. Inside another FC, I can use the max program. Okay. Then the last one is the data block. Okay. Data block, global DB, right? Okay. This global DB means exactly same like your memory. M. The memory. Okay, but what is the difference between DB and the M? Memory, how many memory I have? 4,000 values. Data block means one data block, inside one data block, I can create, if not mistaken, 32,000 bytes inside one data block. Total data block, I can use up to 65,000. So more DB. That's number one. Number two is data block can retain value, can keep the value. Like memory, when you download the hardware configuration or sometimes when you download the program and the memory value becomes 0. Have you realized or not? Whenever you do the HMI, right, now doing the timer key, sometimes you download the program, you open the HMI, you see the timer becomes 0 already. But earlier you already put the timer value. But when you download, timer becomes 0 already. Because you're using memory. If you're using data block, the timer can retain. Okay? So we will see that one by one later. Okay? So for now we will be using FC. Click on the FC. You click here. Actually got so many languages. Ladder. Function block diagram is a block diagram. SCL is a structured control language. It's like a C program. You can use like a if start and not stop, the motto is true. Else the motto is false. Something like a coding. Okay. So we will be using ladder. The name of the block you put counter program. Okay. Counter program. Now here I want to use do the counter. First we learn the counter first lah. Then later we try to do it like project video. If we have time we can do. We go to counter, open the counter. Counter you see got CTU, CTD, CTUD. One is count up, one is count down, one is the up down. Okay. Count CTU. Okay, you take the CTU and then CTU also same like timer. It is a function block. That's why it come like this. Okay. You put the name CTU1. Click here. Can you see what? Integer, short integer, double integer, unsigned short integer, unsigned integer, unsigned double integer. Okay, what is this? All depend on byte, word, double word. Double integer means it's a 32-bit. Integer means 16 bits. Unsigned, short integer means 8-bit. Okay? Okay, you go to my slide. Where is my slide? But if you open any other side also it's the same thing. Go down, go to data type. Go down some. Okay, numbers is. Can you see Boolean? Boolean means 0, 1, right? Then we have a short integer. Inside short integer, you have two types. One is a signed, one is an unsigned. Unsigned means we have a U. Signed means nothing, just short integer. Okay? So you see the value? Unsigned means 8-bit. If all the 8-bit 1111, what I get? 255, right? So that is they call unsigned. No positive, negative. So if positive, negative means they make it into half. Half positive, half negative. The same thing here also. Integer 16-bit is 0 to 6, 5, 5, 3, 5. If a positive, negative bit, negative 32, positive 32. And same also for double integer. Okay. So like I said, your timer, right? Timer is what? You can use time, double integer, double word. Correct? So if double integer means maximum value is this one. Okay. If you key in this value to your timer, this is 2.1 billion millisecond. Correct? Because 1 is equal to 1 millisecond. So if you put this one into change into time, that is where you will get the 24 day. 24 days, some hours like. Okay. Okay, so this is the range. Go back to the PIA. Now, in counter, you see got so many, right? Means it depend on your counting value. How big is the value? So So either, normally very rare we use short integer. We use integer or double integer. Okay? You just leave it integer. Okay, here you put your first push button I0.0 on the CU. Yes. Now we open I0.0, then once you put, then you name it as a sensor 1. Global input. Okay, then at the reset, you add the second push button I0.1. You name it reset. Not local temp, click here. Global input. Okay. So how many count you want to count? Let's say I put 5 count like that. So just put 5.
9.
Yes. Because it is just the integer, it's not time. Correct. Time only we put 10 as this is just a counting integer only. So 5. Then Q, at the Q you put output Q0.0, output 1. Global output. Okay. And at the CV is the counter value, same like the ET. Okay, so I can put M, right? Can use M, right? Okay, M what? What number you use? What M, MD or MW or M0.0 or MD? Which one I can use? Integer. So integer is 16 bit. So 16 bit means I must use M. Yes, MW. And what number I can use? MW 0, right? Because I haven't used any memory yet. So I can just use 0. Okay, put MW 0. Put MW 0, then you rename to rename to CPU1 value. Okay. Okay, good. Save first. Okay, now you see you do this program inside the FC program. Okay. This is called subroutine. If you want to run this program, if you want the PLC to run this program, what you have to do? Go to OB1. Okay. Call the block. Means drag this one, put it. Yes. Then only this program can work. Why? Because my PLC only will scan OB only. Can scan all. My PLC, when you go to run mode, the PLC will go to the OB and scan the program. If inside the OB I have the FC, then only I will go into the FC. If I don't have the here, it won't scan the FC. So means the program inside the FC won't work. If I didn't add the FC inside the OB1. So it means that these are something like this. So when you do programs, so normally OB1, of course lah, from day one we do programming in our OB1, right? But actually, normally they don't do much programming in OB1. So what they do, okay, they look at FC1. So this is the tank program. Then they call it. Then they put FC2 inside here, let's say conveyor. They call it. And sometimes in the FC1, right, I call the tank program. Let's say inside there I have the valve control. I have two valves, right? Two valves, similar process, open close example. Okay. So what I do inside here, then I will have two. That is the function block. The same function block I call two times. Then one will be you will be using the BB. Same the timer. One will be using the BB1, another one will be using the BB2. It means this one is the valve code block. Like a timer, you have a code block, right? So means inside the timer there is some coding. Just take and fill up and use. If you want another timer, just take and fill up. So what we do, we inside the FP we do the code, later we do that. Okay. Then I can call two times. The first one is for the valve A. Second time I call is for the valve B. Same like the timer just now used. One for the valve A, one for the mixer, right? Same concept. Means what but later we will learn this. Okay, this one is, it not necessarily these blocks are all the blocks must be called in the OB1 only. No, not necessary. Let's say inside the FC1, sorry FC2, say this is the conveyor. I call another FC also can FC3. Maybe inside here let's say the conveyor have a barcode reader, for example. So this one inside here I do the barcode program, and I call this inside this conveyor, and this conveyor I call it the OB1. So when the PLC go to OB1, okay, it will scan whatever inside here, it scan the program. Whatever inside here, it scan. So when I go here, okay, I got two blocks. Okay, I will run this program. When I go here, inside here got some program. At the same time, inside FC, I have another FC3. Then I go to the FC3 and run. So we have so much. So have our program is so many FC, FP. Okay, okay. Okay. Now you download. Save download.
When I'm just on the CV, I set this MW0, right?
Yes.
But you mentioned that
You choose what? Integer or what? The counter.
integer, right?
INT.
Yeah.
MW.
What's the name of the MW?
Okay, why is the CPU here from the what is it? Okay, delete. Okay, double click. Click here. Just click CPU. Okay. Right click rename. Right click rename.
Yeah.
CPU1 value. monitor. Just click on. Just on the start button. Okay, run. Yours, you need to run here.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, start. So you count 1, right? Second time on, count 2. That is counter. Every time the CU from 0 become 1, I count 1. And I reset, go back to 0.
Then maybe we need to know the data.
If you want to know how many bottle I produce, I put a sensor. This sensor is your CU lah. Every time I on, count 2, 3. So the display where I show in the MW0. So the MW0 I put in the HMI, or maybe I can use for other programming later. Then I know how many blocks I produce.
MW0. They mean the CV must, we can say like normally it's an MW, either stamp.
It's a MW or DB lah, memory or DB lah. Not necessarily MW.
DB lah. DB is data
Block. We haven't learned that block. So always the result, right? The output. So if it is a Boolean output, because Q is a Boolean output, how I know? You bring the mouse to the Q, it will show Boolean. Or maybe you go to the line. Yeah, sometimes it will show. You don't click, maybe you click here, you just bring the mouse to the Q. Any laptop shows Boolean? No. Or maybe the line? I'm not sure. You bring the mouse to the CV line, the CV line. Yeah. Okay, wait. You click it.
Or I have to apply first.
Not necessarily. You never try offline? I'm gonna wait for a few seconds and then we can go here. You will see, I mean, on the line. You bring the mouse to the orange line. Yeah. Okay. Go to the R. Okay. Go to the CU. Then go to here. Why not? Or maybe you somewhere you click somewhere else. Okay, now you bring the mouse into. Don't click. Sure, because I think because we already add here lah, maybe. Bring the CV. Okay, so it shows Boolean or integer or that.
Integer or
Of course lah, depend on the integer or word lah, both are 16 bit. Depend on what we choose. Okay? We do another one, it's the up down counter. So you take the CTUD, put the instruction. Counter operation. Counter operation CTUD. CTD no need lah. CTD is nothing. CTD is a countdown. CTUD is a count up and down. So you put CTUD 1. CU is what? You can use I 0. Yeah, you just put I 0.2, 0.3, 0.4, 0.5.
This one.
All that's all this. One by one.
This one.
From the CU, CD, R, LD, all. But not necessarily need to use, but I might learn first what is that. 0.2. Starting from 0.2. Double click.
Start.
Not start, sensor 2.
Huh?
Sensor 2.
Sensor.
No, any name also can put. Like normally, counter we use what? Sensor to count something, right? That's why we use sensor. CD sensor 3. I 0.3 sensor 3. No. PV is what? PV is the value, right? So if you want to put MW also can, or fixed number lah, 5 or 10 also can.
Ini up down lah, how many times?
Yes. Okay. Then the QU, you put output 2, QD output 3, then CV MW2. CV MW2.
And number 2 is
CTU, CTUD by download and test. Monitor. Okay, put up so display. So can you see your QD is on already, right? Because countdown, the QD means the down output lah. So the QD output will on when your value is 0. Okay. The QU output will on when your value is more than your set point.
5.
You click sensor 2. Sensor 2 is which one? So if I reset, I can reset value lah. Load
Load
means I load the value. LD means I load. You click on LD, last one. The CD you off.
CV?
CD. Counter down you off. It's true, right? Okay. Then you on the LD. Last. Okay, see? It become 5. Right? So it means I'm very simple. R means I reset to 0. LD means I load the value. Means if I click LD, I move the number 5 into the counter value. Then I can, it's like this lah. I load first, then only I count down. So it's not necessary to use all. Depend on your program.
Once again, the LD.
LD means it's a load. Means when you click LD, it will move the whatever your set value into the CD. Means move the PV value to the CD.
LD, move PV value
To CD.
to CV.
Yes. R means reset lah.
Okay.
Change the CV value to 0. R, right? R is change CV value to 0.
What's starting time will be -1, -2, -3.
Because you go down what? Count down, right? So you can go below 0 also.
Doesn't come down.
Huh?
Oh.
R is a reset. Again, a CD what? CD mean?
Huh?
CD.
CD is the countdown. Huh?
Countdown.
Yes.
How many time?
Yes. Then CU is the count up.
CD is a count up. Count up like
Count up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then countdown means 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go 0. Then can go -1, -2, -3. So go down.
or up is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes.
Down is 1, 0, -1, -1.
Yes, yes, yes.
It's like a mirror. 0, either
Actually, it's not that way. It's not, not a positive negative. It is mean on when you want to count up or count down. It's based on your CD value.
If let's say I want to count up only that, how about
CD the one.
CD just take out,
Take out.
just take out the
Just remove
the I.
Yes.
Okay.
If you don't want to load, remove the LD.
Okay. Sometimes you have to count it.
Yes. Sometimes you need to. Right. So just do 2. Sometimes you actually most of the time I see in the program LD no need to use. LD means you load the value. Why I want to load the value?
Yeah.
Because I can increase and decrease one.
Yeah.
Why I don't want to load? So load normally use.
No need.
Normally we use increase. I mean count up, count down, reset.
Yeah. They mean like for example they need to check daily output.
Example. I give you one example. So sometimes I use this as an example. Let's say you go to airport. You load the bag into a conveyor, right?
Yeah.
Sometimes the bag go and stuck in the middle. Right? Because last time when I go give training in the airport, we didn't use this system because we have whole big TV to show all the CCTV and everything. Sometimes go and stuck. Right? Okay. Let's say I want to do a program for this. Okay, let's say this is the conveyor that is going to the loading there. So this is where I load in inside and this is up. So now I want to count how many bags are in the conveyor. Okay. So let's say I put 5 bags. I must have 5 bags. When one by one you go down and go back to 0. Right? So of course I need to use CT unit up and down. So I put one sensor here, sensor 1, one sensor here. Sensor.
Oh.
You see how I do. Then from here you can get the idea. CU, CD, R, LD, PB, QU, QD, say here I want to show the bag number of bag inside. Okay. So I need to count up and down. Right. So S1 here, S2. Okay. Now I want to know how many bag. Where I can get the data, the bag data from the CV, right? So MW0. This is the number of bag. I cannot leave it the PV empty. I must key in something lah, right? Okay. Okay. If the PV is very simple, the PV, if I'm not using the QU, the PV is not important. Correct? Because when your output on the QU, when the counter value is equal to the PV, then only you on. Correct? You see, when the counter value is equal to the PV, then only the output on. Correct? It means if you're using QU, then only your PV is important. If not using, not important. So can put 0, can put 1, can put 9999, any number. But depend lah based on this number. Okay. So I'm not using. So I just put 1 lah. That's all. Finish. Because I just need this one. One is count up, one is count down. Okay. Now you see. Let's say the bag sometime go and start here. So the operator, what they do, they go manually remove all the bag. Manually remove, right? So once they manually remove, what they do, they here, let's say like here or there, they have a push button for reset. Because they manually move, right? So this one I will count down. So now I put the reset. Okay. Now let's say at one time only 20 bags are allowed to travel. So if let's say already 20 bags, the operator who put the bag, he need to know what is it already full or not. So let's say I put a red line, means when inside here is 20 bags, red color is on. So what I do? Now I need the counter up, right? Means reach the value set point. Now I set this value 20, then here the red line. So if you want to use, then only this one important. Now, listen. So now let's say the operator need to know whether the conveyor is empty or not. Right. So let's say we put a green LED here. So how? You want to know whether the conveyor is empty. Which one you can use? QD. Because QD is you reset. You on the sensor for sensor for. Can you see? When the value 0, the QD is on, correct? So here I put the green line. So according to this, actually I don't need LED. Right. So you see how I add one by one, depend on our requirement.
QD is when CV equal to 0. So it will on.
0 and less.
0 and less.
Yes.
So QD will on.
Yes.
That means I can like QU is start from calculating, right? Start calculating.
QU means when this value is more or equal to this value.
20.
Yes.
That means, but the CU is input.
CU is
the input for
increase. Yes.
That means they start from 0, 1, 2, 3, some sort like this.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Then the CD
Decrease.
decrease.
Yes.
That means is a CD is S2. That means your sensor.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
When detect sensor detected, they will decrease. Like for example, now I detected 5.
Yes.
Then S2
One
detected 1 back left, then the negative 4.
Yes.
3. Okay. This is just like the interlock also, right? You can say like the interlock also, right?
Yeah.
Because they can directly come out like, for example, if above the PV you set, QU will pass through, will give you the alarm.
Yes, yes.
If let's say within the PV, the QD will give you the alarm.
Yes.
That means the output lah, we not say the alarm lah. Output
Yeah, yeah,
lah,
output lah.
output. Like as you said, the color. More than 20, I go output red.
Red color.
Or either something and you have to stop.
Yes, yes.
Then the GD is like the, okay, within the range, you run. continue
Yes,
run.
yes, within the range. If QD means empty ready, right?
Yeah.
So you can on the green lamp.
Yeah.
You can make the conveyor to stop. No need to run, but it's empty.
Yeah,
So conveyor to stop.
something to stop or something you need to
On
on it.
or off.
Yeah.
Okay. How? How you use timer? I put timer. After the timer, I put a memory. Then memory means the timer status lah. Then I can use anywhere, right?
Yeah.
The same thing here also.
This more easier way lah.
Yeah. So it's the same concept like the timer also. Only thing is, timer is like continuously on signal.
Yeah.
So then only can count lah 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 seconds. Counter means if I receive positive signal, here positive signal I count on. Here I positive signal I count down.
That means do something lah.
Something lah, something like this also can. You know, you produce
Mm.
hundreds of bottles, and there's one place to do the rejection. Like yesterday we talked about, you produce hundreds of cigarettes. So in the there must be a data to collect how many cigarettes you produce, right?
Yeah.
So let's say I produce 100 cigarettes. Then let's say 3 cigarettes need to reject. So at the reject place should have some program or some sensor. I take from there, I put it here. Then I know. So I produce 100, already 3 is reject, right? So at the end here the value will be 97.
Or something like as the conveyor only have 20 bags, can be occupied only for 20 bags. If more than that, I will go on give a signal, reject, all reject.
Yes, yes,
Don't
yes.
come up, don't come again.
Yes, yes, maybe. Or I put a barricade here.
Yeah.
Something to close.
Close it. Yeah.
Close
Yeah.
it because to tell okay full.
Full already. Don't come.
Don't come.
Yeah.
Once one is go out already,
Then they on back.
open one can be. So many. So just the thing is we need to the main thing we need to understand how the counter work. Once you understand this, you can apply anywhere you want.
This is a CFD.
CTUD counter up down. For just now is count up only. Means for example, you don't have this. You have this only. For example, I maximum can do 20 only. For example, right? I want to CTU, so I can just use CTU now. I go to 20 only, then come out green color.
That mean like maybe can send this data to the storage, HMI,
Yes, yes.
maybe daily.
Yes, yes, yes. So it's up. That one is logic lah. How you want to create the program, how you want to use the data to create something. That is the logic. Okay, okay. Okay. Now,
okay, one thing.
Yes.
Because this one is the sensor, right? When you detect up, then they will go through already,
Yes.
right? They did nothing.
No, this one is just to count only.
Count only, right?
Let's say how many bottles are produced today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then only set PV lor.
No, no.
PV only.
Okay. That is the trick here. Okay. In this case, let's say I just want the CV only. For example, I just want how many bottles. Once I reach 200, then I press the reset, then I count back to 0, right? If I only need the value, then I don't need PV, I don't need the output.
Yeah. Then this one link to the
HMI or do something.
Then this will I link back to the time.
It depend. When someone is press
If
reset
automatically.
or automatic, it's based on from your program.
Okay.
From the program, I reset.
But in this case, I'm going to use 30.
LD don't need to use. You cannot use in this case lah. LD cannot use.
Which one LD?
No, here.
Oh, this one different.
Yes, LD can use.
Why?
Because LD, what is the function of LD?
Hmm.
If I click LD, then I put this value will move here.
Store for storage.
Stop.
Store
Then
over
I
here.
count down. So LD for example. Let's say I don't have the sensor one. Okay? So the operator manually calculate 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Yeah.
20 already.
Yeah.
Once then he clicks one button, that is for LT for example.
Mm.
So what happened here no already 20 bags. So every time I go down, I count down only.
They must be have 20 bags.
Yes. That's why I say LD normally they do. LD is means you load then count down.
You mean we set how many we have?
Yes.
Then only load.
Yes. So you need to count first what? If you want to load, you need to count first. So better I use this CTUD because you know why they have this one. Previously they don't have CTUD. If you see like old PLC, they just have count up and down. For down, you need to load first, then we count. So when they combine two, they just use all this. So LD can use, but how?
Can we like before?
Like this for example, let's say in this case, okay. Let's say I have a bottle of box, one box 24 bottles, for example. Then I put all the box here. Then I want to let it go. So let's say like to this what? This plastic this sticker. Okay, to this package. So I put 24 one box lah. Just put one box. I mean the whole box 24 bottle. Then I click one button. What happened? Load. So let's say 24 will go here. Then one by one I go right. This one. Then I count. Okay, 23, 22, 21. Then the last number goes becomes 0. So the operator know, okay, my conveyor is 0 already. I put another box. So for that, I only use CD only, CU only. I only use CD because for load, I only able to use CD only. Because I load, if I see you again, then I count with up again.
Let's say we do this way. Can we use the sensors to detect how many PV set the PV?
How many PV?
They mean no. Like for example, scan, right? They know how many motor pass through already. Okay. Then
Can also, can. Okay, I know what you mean. I can do this one like this also. Okay, for example, I know what you mean. That is, let's say that this is from the production line. CTU. Okay, this one is for the sensor one. I mean R lah. This set, okay. The PV I don't get it. Just one enough.
put one lah.
Because I'm not using the Q.
Yeah.
I'm using the CV only.
Yep.
MW20 for example.
Yep.
Then this MW20 I use here. For example.
Okay.
I know this is what you need, right? So here I count how many bottles I produce.
Yep.
20 bottles, for example. So 24 bottles. So put here 24, right? So when the there will be, of course, when this conveyor running, this is for the do this one conveyor. Okay. So when this conveyor running, so here is the conveyor. Then I don't need that. I just put some, but of course I cannot leave it empty. The CV, CU I cannot leave it empty. I must put something because in this case now I don't want to use the CU.
Okay.
Okay. I just put what do I close? Any normally close. Okay.
Okay.
I normally close. I don't want to count.
Yeah.
Then here becomes 24, right?
Yeah.
Then and this bottle come and do this one and finish, okay. Become
Scan.
here first with 24, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So this one no need lah. Example lah. I don't need. Okay, first time sensor 2 on, okay. 23, 24, finish. Become 0 already. So when it becomes 0, then what I do? Reset it. Then start again. The next batch. Maybe from here, I put the RST2. This RST2 I use here lah. Can or not? This is a logic lah, right? So I produce 24 bottle. Then this number I use here, right? Okay. Then when this one becomes 0, this one on, right? Then here I become 0 back. Okay, 0 already. This one also becomes 0 already. Correct. Then again I produce bottles. Then this one become 24. 24. Then when I load, okay. When the conveyor is energized, okay, 24. Then this one slowly goes back to 0.
Yeah.
Okay.
This one tally lah.
Yeah.
How many in,
how many out. So it depends on how you want to use it.
That means we also can check like from your in already 24. But why
See,
out is left 2.
Left.
That
Yes.
means where is
So
the
where is
two?
the 2? Yes. Can?
So LD is used to load the PD value to the CD value.
Yes.
Okay.
LD is a count up, count down.
LD.
LD.
LD is a load. Load the value. Load the PV value to the CD.
Load the PV value.
Yes. When LD is energized, it will load this value into MW. I mean the CD. Means move this value to the CD.
Move the PV value to the CV.
Yes, that is called a load.
Move the PV so that means the LD is linked to the first CV.
LD linked to the this one is it? No, not necessarily. I just use this one. If when this one is ready, means when this want to put the plastic, this system is ready, then only I load this value to here. That's why I just put a conveyor here. This one is from another conveyor. I produce, means I fill in, I put a cap lah from the another conveyor. So already 24 bottles is ready. When I come to the second one, I need to do this one. Okay. So I make sure in the first conveyor I produce 24. In the second one also I must finish 24. At the end value must be 0.
If let's say for example LD way to link to sensor or link to start.
That's why I say it depends on how you do the program.
Okay.
This one I just put conveyor.
LD is like put the input
It's an input. It's a
something to call him to
Yes,
please
do.
pass the message.
Yes.
So this one CPUD can be used as a safety device. Meaning increase, decrease, then we trigger the alarm. And also.
That's what I say. This CTUD is a function in your PLC, like a timer. It depends on you how you want to use it. If it is necessary to do count up and down, I use CTUD. If it is just count up only, you want to count up only, you don't can. Even in the same scenario, like I said, one conveyor is to fill in one conveyor. I can use 2 CTU enough already. Correct or not? I use the first CTU, 24 bottle. Then I use second CPU 24-volt. I compare and see both are same or not. If same, okay, pass. If not same, I give alarm. Then I say 1 bottle missing, 2 bottle missing. So I don't need to use this. I use 2 CPU. So just need, the thing is, we need to understand how the CTUD works. It's depend on you lah, how you want to use that.
QD 这上面嘛啦 QD
QD is when the CV is 0 or less than 0.
function
Not function.
Yeah.
It's the result. It's the output, right?
is an output
It's the state. It's the result of when the CV becomes 0 or less than 0, the QD will energize.
Oh, they mean it's less than 0, I mean -1
Equal and less than 0.
then they will be energized.
Energize.
Energize like after the 0, maybe we can you said send back to the signal to the first one, call them to run back out.
Yes, okay.
0 already.
Yes, okay. It's just how to do the logic only. Okay, good. Any question? Moses, you okay? Lee?
I'm trying to link with the mixer example.
Cannot mixer, for mixer cannot use. Unless you are like automatic repeating. Right, example like start, valve A, valve B, mixer, pump, again repeat. Valve A, valve. So you want to know how many time repeat I can use CPU.
CPU like I can put at the CPU put at the valve A there lah.
Depend lah.
When link
You can use this one lah. Example lah. You can use valve A or valve B or mixer or pump. Just count how many time it on means. Okay, if valve first time on, first cycle. Second time on, second cycle. Third time on, third cycle. So I want to continue. Once I reach 20 cycles, I want to off the tank, for example. So put 20 here, take this output, off, for example lah. How you off? This is your start, valve A, right? Put here lah, off. So cannot run ready. Off. Of course lah, no, not here. Of course, this is your program lah, right? Valve A stop, right? This is the timer from the valve A, right? Okay. How you going to repeat? First, you need to make repeat first, correct? How to repeat? I can use the negative pulse of the pump. And the pump is on, off, valve A on again. Right.
Again.
When the pump, last function is what? For the tank. What is your last function? Pump what? Off. Right. So when the pump off, I want to on back the valve A. So I can use the negative pulse from the pump. Correct. Then I put it here. I use the VA to count. Once I reach 20, cannot on back, right? So I put the off here. This like punching. Supposed to be like this. Then when I reset this one, so when I press start again, so I reset this counting, this one becomes 0, then I start back the valve A. Okay or not?
One question I just on the end, right? Yeah, pulse I know, the P I know.
P is not pulse.
I know. I mean the P, I know how to use it.
Okay.
The
P
N,
how to use?
even the current they will just give a signal to on, then faster to stop back already.
Yes, okay. The N?
The N, this is like something like no current, they will on the N.
Yes. It's not on the N. The pump first will get the signal.
Okay, pump is running.
Pump is running.
There is no running.
I mean not running. It won't give you anything.
Yeah, if stop,
Yes.
they will give.
Give you a pulse,
Ah.
like a spark.
Yeah, spark. That means we have to see like the pump. If on, we put P, definitely they will spark.
Yes.
If let's say we put N there,
Yes.
they stop, they will hear a spark.
Yes.
Okay.
Understand?
One more question. Yeah, let's say we're using P. We're using P, but the output we do not put S. So just give a fast signal.
Yes.
But let's say I want a fast signal for 5 seconds.
Then the
Then they will disappear the signal.
no, it won't
Won't.
pulse, because this P and N is the signal that is on and off. It is in milliseconds. Very fast.
Yeah.
It is the same timing as per your PLC scanning time. Because our PLC scanning time are in microseconds. So the pulse also is microseconds. So you cannot make it pulse.
But let's say we talk about this one P. Can we set up the P 5 times? Example, 5 times P. So this one will energize for 5 seconds. Because this one we only one time. This one lightning. For example, the lamp.
Okay.
Only one time the lamp will be lightning.
No,
But let's say
light also.
But let's say I want 5 times power, 5 times P. So
Okay.
I want this one might be 5 seconds, or 4 seconds, or 3 seconds lightning. So how?
No, okay, I know what you mean. Okay, but okay, you know what you think, how you design in your mind. You design with the pulse. No, you design first how you want to process. Then when you do, then you think whether I need to use the P or not.
That means we write down all the.
Not write down. You imagine. Okay, you write down the flow first.
Yeah.
Flow. How you want? What is the flow?
We talk about valve lah. Okay, we talk about valve.
Okay.
Okay, valve. We have a current. Okay, or current
Don't talk about current.
to switch on the valve. Example,
Okay.
switch on the valve.
Hmm?
So now let's say we have a normally open.
Okay. One push button.
One push button,
Hmm?
the water or anything, they won't flow to the valve.
Okay.
But let's say I press for 5 seconds, it will flow 5 seconds, right?
Okay.
Let's say the pulse automatically 5 times.
No problem. No. That's the thing.
Hmm.
You give me the flow how you want.
Hmm.
That is not the
You
flow.
can finish first. Okay.
How you want the flow? You let me know.
Hmm.
Means you want to press 5 times,
Hmm.
then only the pump on or what? You explain me the flow chart.
Let's say I want press 1 time,
Then
but the flow 5 times open.
oh, means 5 times on off. Okay. You one time only press lah.
Yes.
It's a push button.
Yes.
Correct.
Yes.
Then okay, how many second on? How many second off? 1
1
second on, 1 second off.
2 seconds on, 1 second off.
2 second on, 1 second off. Okay. Want to on what? The valve.
Valve, yes. Because I want to control the flow rate example.
Okay.
I want to control the flow rate.
So first is that the valve on. Valve on for how many seconds? 2 seconds.
2 seconds.
Then off 1 second.
Okay. So first we do the on lah. How many second on lah?
Hmm.
Valve T1 lah. 2 second. T1 put valve A off lah, right? VA off. Okay. So what happened? Okay, I start valve A on, then run. After 2 seconds, valve A is off. Correct?
This one is using timer.
No. You give me the flow chart first.
Okay, no, they mean like one start. After I press the start,
Yes.
the valve A will automatically control 2 seconds, 1 second, 2
No,
seconds, 1
I
second.
know, I understand.
Yeah.
I understand.
Hmm.
That's why I said we go one by one.
Okay.
First I start valve A on for 2 seconds.
Mm.
After that, need to off for 1 second. Okay. So can I erase everything?
Yeah.
Can I?
Forgot.
We can do this one.
Limited memory.
Your memory is limited.
You know what you mean? What you do? So you try to link the pulse with the pulse. No, not like that. It depends on if in this case I need a pulse or not. That's all. Okay. So for what you do, what you want, I can do. No problem. I do. I do a proper one. Then give me a time. So
Do we out of our schedule now?
no. Then I make you no. Why? Actually, why I want to show you this? I want to clear your mind.
Yeah.
Okay? Because your mind think if I want to do some pulsing, I must use P. No, not that time. Not really. Okay? So I start VA, lash the VA. When the VA on, T1, 2 seconds, VA off. Okay? I off the VA. Okay. Now, so after 2 seconds, it's off already. Right? Then, again after 1 second, I need to on back right. So I need to take the 1 second time. So how? What I do, I put VA. I create a memory. That is I put 1 second delay. This is M0.02. This one is a M0.1. Those what don't have the address is a physical number.
Okay.
This one is a 1 second delay. Then I dash the 1 second delay M0.0. Then the M0.0 on, I create the 1 second delay, and this memory M0.2, this is the on VA, on back the VA, right? So I put here on VA, then I cut off here on VA. Okay? So what I'm going to see? When I press start, right? The valve A on, correct? Normal lah, valve A on. After 10 seconds, what happened? Valve A, after 2 seconds, valve A off, right? Okay, so this one off. And this one on, right? Correct. So this one will on. Then run 1 second timer. After 1 second, what happened? I put back, on back. So on back the VA. So this is what you mean, 2 seconds on, 1 second off.
Only one button.
One button, huh?
Okay, when you use that one, I mean the UTC,
CD unit.
CD unit can.
Huh? You don't use this. Why?
Different or That's only like for sensor.
No, not only
It's not sensor lah, like counting.
count.
We need to do some
If it
counting.
is involved counting,
That means like for example, I need to know how many times we on and off the valve. Then we put that.
yes, you put the at the CU you put the VA. At the counter up use the VA.
So let's say this one is valve open, close, open, close. If the valve they have another device, example another device, like the limit switch. Can we let's say limit switch, can we combine the limit switch as a P and N? So that this one close, then N, P, N, P. Let's say
No. The thing is, why you want to use the P and N?
No, just asking.
No, okay. Don't always. I know you kind of confused on the P and N. You think P and N is always used for sensors. Is it that is in your mind? P and N is using for sensors?
No.
No, right?
No.
P and N means very simple. I get a signal. It can be any signal. I just put name signal. It can be a memory input or anything. Okay? Let's say the signal is always on. Like, according to my program here, I don't want the signal always on. I want the signal, when the signal on, I want the data of the signal. I put P. Okay? When the signal is off, I want the data. I use N. That's all. Very straightforward. Don't complicate it. Very straightforward.
You do first.
Okay. Okay. For example, you can tell.
Sorry.
But you understand the P and N, right? That is important. You don't try to, link with the sensor or no. And I know just now you want to use the P and N here, right? This concept, right? Can't use P and N. Yeah. Take photo, later you can try to write a program and test. Okay?
Now it's like again, P will link to the, like for example, go back to the pump. Pump is activated, then P will give a spark.
Yes.
If let's say the N I put at the pump there, now the pump is running, right?
Yes.
Then if stop, the N will give the spark.
Yes, that's all. Okay? Okay? Okay. We go for a short break. Okay, I need to smoke. Go for a short break. After that, we come and do the max function. Much more interesting. Tonight you go and test this one.
Yes.
So what you do, you know how to use simulation. Like the HMI, you do simulation, right?
Yes.
It's the same way like the PLC simulation. You choose the PLC, go online, click simulation. Once done, but don't use the I address now. Okay, don't use the I address. Okay, what I mean is, okay, once you select the CPU, right? Your I address is the input is 0, right?
Yes.
Output also 0. Right? Okay. So input 0 means it's a I 0.0 until 0.7, right? Don't use this number for the start. Use some other number. Start with the 10.0. So if you use 10.0, some other number, you can right click modify to 1. No need to force. If you use the same address here, you need to force.
You don't use the alphabet, I don't need to use. We just use the numbering.
No, must use the I. Must use the I.
Okay.
What I mean is, okay, this is your configuration. In the program, you try to use 2.0 above.
Fresh.
So it's not the same, right? So it's easy to testing. Then tomorrow you want to come and test with my program, my actual PLC. Then you change this to 0.0.
For this one, let me bring it for one.
Okay.
I borrow 100%. I pay you 100%. Okay.
You can pay 1,200, then you can pay back. Tomorrow you come back, then I can pay back the money. Deposit.
Actually, I have some good program where I can share with all of us and we understand. A basic program where they use the actual here. But the problem is the laptop I'm using is a company laptop. That's why I did not bring it. But I have the program in my hard drive in that. So I will try to talk to him.
Is that confidential?
It's a program for my machine.
Okay.
But I cannot share with you guys. I can like just with a
Sure.
solid. So this instruction we use.
Mm.
In the machine, this is how it is used. Something like that.
Okay. Thank you.
OK 嘛？OK 嘛？
哎呀，闪住一下嘞，闪住一下。
那
你每次问的时候，你讲很多我自尊心就受损了。
没有，不是，没有，因为我找你，
哪个地方？
没有，这样来讲我找你。
哪个地方讲
OK，
好，哎，兄弟，来。就是说它底板的价格，了解，了解。不过还是要讲的啦，如果这个情况的话，对我们自己一个保障啦，我们一定要写清楚，温度有问题跟我们没关系，这个很重要的，对，一定要写进去的，对。哪怕有一天真的是上法庭也好，什么也好 ，OK， 因为我们不是整体的一个系统的，对，可以。哎呀，其实我不了解啊，如果是说真的想做，就拿去做吧，这一句话不用拉来拉去，婆婆妈妈，要婆婆妈妈呀，要的话就拿去吧，整个拿去都没关系了，这没意思嘛，你要给我们做就我们做，要给我们做的话，你直接拿出来给他们做，对吗？我们采购的嘛，对，是大老板还是小老板问的？小老板，你问他一句话，要偷的话，我们也会偷啊，对不对？要偷的话，我们也能偷，只是说我们不偷而已。对啊，你要我给你1成8，我都给你啊。我问你一个 ，OK， 兄弟，如果大老板有在的话，他问到你这个问题，你跟他解释。现在我们放3层，对吗？我们放3层，我们每一层安装，我们都会去。比如说我装了第1层，现在我装第2层，对吗？第2层的接口肯定是盖了第1层，保温效果是不是比较好？对吗？如果我单单做1层的话，可以啊，没问题。这个它的那个怎么说密封性肯定没这么好。我直接把那个地方的价钱扣出来，你跟那个小老板、大老板说，这个地方我们不做了，直接我们定下来由他们做，不用拖拖拉拉。对，不要一直拖来又拖去，到最后整体都给他们做完了，对吧？这个地方我们直接拿出来给他们做算了。可以。我放1块钱。可以。装工那边我也扣出来了，那个装工那边我们也扣完了，不要到时候又在问，装工你没扣啊？你给我点时间处理啊，可以，好，需要点时间处理，好的。晚上好吧，晚上，因为因为这几天我都是on leave，对，好，没问题，小事，好的，好，好，可以，没问题，好的。 嗯嗯嗯。就，嗯，他两组大顾客嘛，第一个是这一组嘛，第二组是也是做这个 logistic 的，应该是这几组比较大组的吧，我觉得，嗯。如果大老板对，如果这我了解，不过如果有碰到大老板啊，你就跟他开玩笑说一声嘛，你说这锅粥哦，这锅粥已经煮到这么香了，突然间多了一个老鼠吃下去，这，嗯。一样的嘛，兄弟，你看啊，如果换别人下去的话，系统是你做对吗？系统你做，外壳我做，底板别人做，这样子有问题的话谁要去负责？一句话就好。对，嗯。关单的都签了啊，关单的都签了啊，这个到现在都还不签呢，哎，这样子我们现在价格比人家低嘛，他还在那边婆婆妈妈，对啊，跟价格没关系啊，其实跟价格没关系的，对，我看一下，对，好，我看一下，做完了我再发送给你。好的，谢谢。好，拜拜。好的，可以，谢谢你老板。这样子我就通知我的 team 跟那个顾客那边整。
Okay. We continue with the max version, which is more interesting. So max function is very simple, just calculation plus minus, but we learn about the data types and the addressing as well. Okay, these two things. Go offline. Okay, you add new block. Another FC, yes. Okay, you name it as a max. Mathematic. Okay.
就这样子呢，先帮忙先给你跟那些联络人的那个资料，因为到工地过后还要 register。Dia kali pertama datang sini, nanti aku pasang ni punya kontak kasih dia, apa-apa yang terpasti dia boleh cari aku.
Okay, okay. This one is okay, okay. Then you go to the main first. You drag the max fully here. Even though I haven't do any program inside, just want to make sure it's called in the OB1. Okay, now open the max. Now go to the max function. So many like calculate, multiply, divide, sine, cos, theta, all what. So just take the add addition. Put it here. Okay, we click on here first inside. No, not that. The auto. Okay, here I can choose. Same like there is not a integer W here, but additional one is the real. Real means got decimal point values. Because integer got so many, right? Short, integer, double, right? So all these don't have decimal point now. It means it will show like call integer number lah, right? Normal number lah. But real means they call floating point numbers. Means can give you in decimal points. Okay, later we see. Okay. Choose integer first. Okay, integer. So I can use MW lah. Right, okay. Just now we already used MW0 and 1. I can use here, means one is for the counter, right? Counters, right? I can use both the counter add here also can. But I don't want to disturb that. So just now 0 and 2 is already done. Okay, now we put MW4 here. MW4 and MW6. Okay. Or if I don't want to put MW6, I can put constant numbers, okay. 20, 30, 100, 200, the number also can. Okay. And result must be MW. Must, because integer, right? Must be MW. So 4, 6, next number is what? No. 8. 8, right? You don't add these two. I mean the next available number is what? Memory. Yes, 8. MW8. Okay. You download. Monitor. Okay, just try to key in some numbers on the MW4 and MW6. Just double click, key in some numbers, just observe what happened. Try to put negative number or positive number, big numbers, small numbers. What do you get?
Thumbs up.
Right. Try to put some big numbers. This is what we know. What do you put? Try to make it negative. And like why can? Well, because I choose what data type? Integer. Integer means 16-bit negative positive numbers. Okay. Try to put like 20,000 plus 20,000. Right. What I get? Negative value. Why? You open my slide.
Perfect. So you negative.
Yeah. But you open my slide, I will show. Here you is. Go down, go to the data type page. Data type. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Okay, listen. Listen. Okay. Integer, we are using I and D, right? If you're using U, I and D, it's unsigned, right? We are using I and D, right? I and D means negative 32,000 to positive 32,000. So, the result is supposed to be 40,000, correct? But it more than 32,000. So, it cannot accept that value. So, it go back to 0. Okay. But why? You go to the value. But what is the value?
Perfect. 36.
It's not, they simply give you this number, they have a meaning for it. Okay? So if you see like this is the positive 32767, negative 32768. Okay, this is the 0 lah. So supposed to be 40, right? I mean sorry, 40,000 right now. Okay. So means from 0 it can go up to here only. Your integer lah. Okay, this is your integer. Okay. After this, what happened? It will go to the negative and go back towards the 0. The bigger the number, 50,000, 60,000, go towards the 0. Okay? Now, if 40,000 minus this, what I get? I will get around 7,000 something, right? Correct. So the 7,000 is what actually? This one. This is the 7,000. And this position here is the negative 255. That's how it works. Okay, so more than 32,767, go back to 0. It's like a rotation lah. Okay. So it means integer means a maximum can go up to 32,767. So if something I want to count, let's say that this is the data from the first counter, 20,000 water. this is the data for the second counter, 20,000 water. I want to add, so I cannot use integer, correct? I must use unsigned integer or double integer. Okay? So what we do, because unsigned integer can go up to 65535. Double integer can go up to 2 billion. Okay? Okay, go there. So we don't disturb this, we use double integer. No, don't disturb this. You add another, you go to instruction. No, go to instruction, add another one beside here. Okay, now you choose double integer. Okay, what address I can use? MD. Okay, MD. What number I can use? No. What is the previous number I used?
10. Maybe.
Previously I used what? MW8. Next available number is what? 10. So I put MD10.
MD10.
Yes.
Not MW10.
Cannot because it's a double integer. Double integer means it's a MD. 32 bit. Integer means 16 bit MW. Never you do this, then you can understand. Okay. Now MD10 is ready, right? Next number I can use what?
12.
No. MD10, how many bytes already used? 4 bytes. The next number is what? Available number.
4 by 15.
14.
14. 4 by start. 10,
Start.
11, 12, 13.
Yes. So MD14. Okay, next number is 18. Yes. Okay. I erase this, huh? Okay, now I'll show you something. We go lah. So let's say I already, first one I want to use MW0. Doesn't matter. Okay. So first thing you need to understand these things. Okay, when we use MD, when we use MW, this MW or IW, QW all same. So when we use MW, so first thing, okay, if it is a boolean, it is a M0.0. Correct?
Yes.
But in the front number can be anything lah. I just put I put 0. If it is a by or short integer or unsigned short integer, which is 8 bit, I must use what? MB by. So MB0. Okay. So this is the data type. This is the address lah. Okay. Let's say it is a word, integer or unsigned integer, which is 16 bit. I can use what? MW0. Okay. Let's say it's a double word, double integer, unsigned double integer is a 32 bit. So I need to use what? MD0. Let's say it's a real, must use, because real also 32 bit, so must use MD0. So for all these data type, this is the addressing format. Okay, so it depends where you use lah. If normally open, normally close, pulse, coil, set, preset, all that boolean, right? Correct. So we use this. If you want to use counter, in the counter you choose short integer example. So must use MP. Let's say in the counter you use integer or unsigned integer, must use MW. If let's say the counter, I use the counter as an example lah. So let's say the counter, you choose double integer or unsigned double integer, must use MD. Okay. Let's say the calculation, you want to use real because you want to have a decimal, because counter cannot have decimal number. So counter can be short integer, integer, double integer. Okay, let's say you want to do some calculation, you need decimal point, you use real. So must use MD. Okay. Now let's say I use MW. So next number I want to use MW. What number I can use? MW. What number? 2. Okay. Let's say next number I want to use MW. What number I can use?
4.
Let's say next number I want to use MD. What number I can use? 6. Always see the previous number. Huh? Let's say I want to use MD. What number I can use? 10. Because previously is D. Already used 4. So next available is 10, right? Let's say MW. What number?
12.
No. Previously what?
10.
No, not 10. D10. MD10. Right. Inside here got 4 bytes. Next number available is what?
14.
14. Let's say I want to use MW. What number?
16.
16. Let's say I want to use MD. What number?
20.
Yes. MD.
24.
MW.
20.
28. MW.
30.
What is the sequence?
Yes.
So whenever you want to key in a new memory, check the previous memory. What do you use? Whether it's a W, no common is this one lah. Byte very rare we use. Normally W and double word we use. Okay? So always see the previous number. So that's why when you want to create MD, it's a 10. Why? Previously is MW8. Right? When you want to create a second one, you choose MD14. Why? Because previously is MD10. MD is 4 byte. Let's say you want to create MD18. The previous number is what? 14. And it's a double word. So next available is 18.
Can we declare like if we need to put MD, we add the previous number 4?
No, cannot. If you want to put a new one, you check the previous
The
number.
previous number like that. The previous number, no matter how, is a MW4.
No, previous number is the method.
Yeah. MW4, if let's say the previous number is MW4, right? Then the MD
Must use what?
not part 4.
So the new number is no problem. New is a number only. D we don't get. D or W we don't get. Check the previous one. Let's say previously is MW4. Next number is available is 6, right? Correct. That one is understand?
You continue.
No. The previous number is MW4. So means next available number is 6. So the new number doesn't matter. It's a MD or MW. It's a 6.
Let's say after MW30, how about MB?
MB.
MB.
Okay, what number available? Want to use MB?
MB32.
Yes.
Another MB?
What number?
40.
No. Byte is how many byte? Only one byte, right? Next number is what? 33.
Oh.
So check the previous one. So
Okay.
because you see like this. Okay, inside here what? MB0 plus MB1. So next available is 2. Inside here MB2 plus MB3. Next number 4. Inside here MB4 plus MB5. Inside here got 4. So MB6 plus MB7 plus MB8 plus MB9. So next number is this one. what? 10, 11, 12, 13. Inside here 15 and 16. That is. Got it?
Let's say after MB become M.
Doesn't matter. Any number you say.
M how? They say MB 33.
Okay. Okay. After that,
After that, we need to change to M.
Boolean.
Ah.
Okay. And 33 is what? Boolean 33, right?
34.
Next available is 34, right? 34. Point what number you want to use? 0. 0.
Because MB is 1 byte,
Yes.
MW is 2 byte,
Yes.
but Boolean is
Bit. Within the bit.
within
So
the
next is so from here, first we think next available byte is what? 34.
34.
So which bit you want to use? The first bit.
Okay, see the next the bit like the M right, M34.1, M34.2.
Yes, yes, yes.
Then after that, I need MD, sorry.
MD.
Yeah.
Can. What number?
Okay, now the M34.2.
I don't care what
Yeah.
number I use.
Yeah.
Okay. Next I want to use M.
Yeah, MD.
D.
Yeah.
So I need to check the byte.
34.
Now what byte is available?
34.1.
No, that is Boolean. What point means is a Boolean.
34.
No, 34 is already used what?
Yep.
Next number is what?
35.
25.
Then next MD,
Next MD what?
39.
39. So if come for Boolean, you just see the front number, back number, don't care. Even though I will only use one bit, because my D, W and B, they use the byte numbers only. The bit numbers they don't care. Only Boolean will use the bit number. But if you ask me, I don't recommend use this. Because odd number, difficult to do. So next available is what? 36. Use 36 and 14 better.
And then we have to always remember that the previous.
Yes.
If let's say like for example MW4, inside MW4 already have 2.
Yes.
So you want to change to MWN also can, or either one. I mean MW4 go to M, then maybe have M6.
Yes. So you just think next, don't see D or W. Next available number is what? 6.
Yeah.
So it's up to you. You want the 6 you want to use as a byte, word or double word or Boolean.
And also have to check there's a MD or MW.
That one is depend on
The
data
MD
types.
is got 4 inside, right?
Yes.
If they MD6, then they got 6, 7, 8, 9.
Yes.
Then we have to change to M. Put M10 lah.
Yes.
Point
Yes. Yes. And yes. That's why yesterday we do on the MD, I just teach on the how to form the MD only. I didn't teach on the numbers, next number, because this is where I teach easier. Okay, now done. You save, download this and check and see.
And also, okay, one more question. Like for example, from the counting, right? If your counting is more than 30,000, we all use
Double integer.
integer.
Yes.
If less than like maybe 1,000 or 2,000, we can use like integer. Right?
Yes.
So 100 we can use a
Byte.
byte.
Yeah, but normally in program, the programmer use integer or double integer only. Common.
Common. Because if
Byte not common.
Okay.
Byte, even though if using byte saves more memory, not common.
But would it take the space of the
Not it won't take your space because we have 4,000 bytes. So still yes, because they already give you the maximum number already. Because for this you can add another 2 more only. 2 more cards, 2 more IO cards, right? Then so you let's say you already use what? Some remote, let's say like you already use 1000 IO, because this one can accept up to 1000 inputs. Let's say you already use 1000 inputs. So means your inputs itself 1000 means, so just think about the memory. Of course like you will use more, right? More memory. So if memory finish, what happens? I have the DB one, the data block. I can use the data block. Because one data block can go up to 65,000. So no need to worry about the memory finish, won't finish. Just now you told me on the last day he got bring his company program. So last day he will show. So I also have some company programs, I can show them. So we can understand how they design and what is the most common functions they use. Okay? So you try to download this and check. Can get 40,000 or not?
Just one question. Here, is there any way where we can keep track of how many MD we already used? Instead of we just go to the program and see what is the last MD. Is there any structure way where we can, when we program, we can keep track of, okay, this is how
Can.
use.
But now it's reached to the MD 24, 25, we don't know, right?
We don't know, so we will have to check.
Go to show all tab. Here we show what memory. So sometimes the memory, can you see MW here sometime, right? So what you do, just click here to arrange. Click on the address. Okay, it will arrange. So when you see all the input, then output, then only the memory comes in. So you know already what is the last memory use and available memories on
Like
that.
the whiteboard lah. So the next MD 18 we have to add.
Yes. Okay. Or sometimes you go to the let's say you add a subtract here. Here also can. Okay, subtract, you choose integer. First always choose this first, then only you add this. You know why? Because when you put MD something or MW, right, automatically become integer. Follow this. If you didn't choose, it will become MW. If you put MW, it will become word. Okay? Okay, now just put a name only. Just put subtract 1. And just put SUB lah, easier. SUB 1. Enter. Okay, right click, define. Okay, choose global memory. Yeah. Okay, the address, what address will give you? Open. Can you see? Automatically give you the next address. So it is not only give you the next address, automatically give you the available next address. Sometimes we skip. Sometimes we choose until 18, suddenly we go to 30, 40. The 20 is all available, right? If you do like this, it will go fill up the gap first. If you do this define tag, it will fill up the gaps. Then only it will go to the next. So you can do this way also. If you want to avoid mistakes, conflicts. So once you're familiar already, so you know that what memory you want to use. Okay? This is what you're doing, right? Okay, it will be fine. Click download and wrong. Not wrong. 22 correct. 24 correct. Next number is what actually? 26, right? So, okay, wait. If you put wrong enters, but some still can work, and this still can work. Yeah, I just want you to, because want to practice this one lah. So you right click, rewire. Yes. 26. Okay. Okay, download test. Okay, can.
This one minus this one.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say you see this one integer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Integer is minus 32, 765, 768.
Mm-hmm.
This one. Okay. So this one,
This one from where you key in, is it?
yes, key.
Okay. Just calculate and see is it correct or not. Negative 25, negative 25536 minus 15020. Go up. Bigger than that. Okay. Negative get negative 40,000
This one,
because it's what? It's more than the negative. Correct.
yes.
Correct. Right?
Now,
You see, negative minus negative means it will go to the negative, right?
around 14.56.
Yeah, 40 something, 4536.
Yes.
So I cannot get negative 4536. So what happen? I go back to the positive side. The same thing like just now I draw. So what I need to do? I need to use double integer. Because the maximum negative I can go is 32,000. Now your result is 40,000 plus. So that's why I get 25000.
Okay, no lah. Start from negative, right?
Yeah, negative minus negative.
But motor is 15,000.
Yeah, but subtract what?
Oh.
Negative minus negative. So it's going to be negative somehow, right? No, don't do this. You add another one. If you do that, then all these need to change to MD. Ah. Yes.
So just one question on subtraction is every time it's value in input 2 minus value in input 1
Minus.
value in input 2. So that means that if the value in input 2 is greater than value in input 1,
Yes.
the output will be negative.
Yes. Try the divide, try the multiply, integer, double integer, all that.
after the double integer, what's the next? No, yeah. They mean the multiple and also have the computation there. Like only, yeah, I try
Maximum is 4 billion.
for million, yeah, I try to like draw 100,000 times, 100,000 something, so you become negative already.
Using what?
It is
Double integer.
Then this is multiple, right?
But why this number?
Multiple.
Yes. 100,000 multiplied 200,000, how much? How many divided? 2 million. 2 billion. 20 billion.
And zero behind.
And 0. 1 million is how much? How many 0? 6 0. So 1 billion is how many zeros? 1 million is 6.
No, because it's a lot 9 zero behind. The double.
You write me the result. Rewire. Rewire. Okay.
This is 32 now.
No, let's check. So what you can do is,
Nothing again.
no, you can try to use double integer. Last one.
Last one, oh, this one.
Yes. So for that you rewire all to the unsigned double integer. Rewire.
Rewire.
Unsigned double integer. Choose unsigned double integer.
This one.
Yeah. Unsigned double UDINT. UDINT, yes.
This one I have to change now.
All yeah. Because now this data I change, put it right. Now you try to download. Why? Very big number now. This one can that number.
Same also nothing. Like, for example,
100,000.
100,000.
Okay.
Okay.
2 billion, 2.8 million. Correct? No. I think no because you put supposed to get normal number.
Yeah.
So 100,000 multiplied 200,000.
Yes.
So you should get 20 billion.
20 billion.
So maximum is 4 billion.
4 billion. Sorry,
So you put 20,000 this one? Should get. Yes.
Yeah.
2 billion.
2 billion. So I
Okay. Can. What do you do? Okay, you put another multiply. Use real.
Real.
Yes. Okay. Real also must use MD lah.
Yeah. MD for
Okay, next one. Okay. Okay. result 2. Yeah. Download and just check out. Can get
2 in 1.
correct lah, right? Plus 11 means what, 10, 11 zeros lah. So real, right?
Yeah.
Real can go up to what number? We go here up to 38. But must use real only. If more than 4 million, must use real, no choice. So of course, no only probably no only go more than 4 million.
We also can link to counter program also, right?
We can take the result from the counter
Yeah.
and do some calculation.
Like we put like memory, output memory, then link to this maybe multiply like example. Go over here.
Can output of course cannot lie. You mean the CV or the output?
Output.
Output is a boolean.
Oh, yeah.
The
I
CV
mean
is
CV.
yes.
CV we do that.
Yes.
They mean the same CV lah. The
Yeah.
CV one is like MD10. Here I also need to put MD10.
The same memory must use here. Let's say for example, where is the divide? Any divide? Okay, like this lah.
Yeah.
This divide, right?
Yeah.
So let's say this one is from your
From this counter program lah.
okay.
This one lah.
No, go the top one lah. We use the other one.
This one CV.
MW0, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we use the MW0 then.
So here become MW0.
Change to MW0. No. Click on the name. Yeah. I will double click, just double click. Delete MW0. Okay. I will tell you what. Okay. Download. Okay, monitor. Okay, let's say the MW0 is the number of bottle you produce. Okay, divide, you put here 12,
Carton.
one box.
Okay.
Okay, so the result will be what? How many box I already packed up. Okay, now you press push. Just push money button. Okay, how many? That one is in.
That is the carton already, one carton, 4 carton
Yeah.
already.
But this one is in hexadecimal. You right click here,
Right, good.
go to display format, tab, decimal. So total 74 bottle,
Yeah.
so 60 ready.
That's the
6 box ready.
Yeah, some of the client they need bottle.
Yeah, of course.
Back. I need to know my output and my packing.
Now you want to know how many balance left.
Balance.
74 divided 12 is not right, 6 right?
Mm.
6. 72 divide 12 is a 6. But balance 2 right?
Negative. Use this output.
There's another function called, go to instruction,
Okay.
MOD.
MOD.
MOD is, put beside you. MOD is the modulo. It means when you divide, right, how many value you get? Actually, we get 2 values. One is the divide value, another one is the remainder. The remainder, balance, right? That is to count this one.
Okay.
So you put the same MW0, MW54 here. Sorry, MW0, the one. 0, enter. Here is the MW54. Then here put the MW58 lah. Okay, we just put some renames lah. We do some renames. Right click here. Rename. Okay. So MW0 is where? Okay, you put bottles. Double click bottles. Okay. Then the 54 is the carton. Yes. No. Just put
Box.
no. One carton lah.
One.
One carton or one box.
Okay.
Okay. Then 56 is a total carton. Okay. Then 58 is the balance bottle. Yes. That's why the naming is very important. You know why? Now can do. Later when you want to refer, right, you can understand. Okay. Download. Right click, modify display format. I think because that is in okay. So how many? You already 6 pattern, balance 2 bottle. Another, you put another 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Maybe 6.
Oh, good. You 12 right? Okay.
Yeah, 12.
Okay, you go until 84. 84. 84 or 80? Okay. So 7 carton is done. 0 bottle left. Total 84 bottle we produce.
MOD.
Modulo. Okay, good. Any question? So this match function is just for you to practice on the addressing and the data type.
Okay. Like for example, this one. I need to use at the HMI, like the figure, right?
Display, yes.
Display, right? I just take the MW58.
Yeah, yeah. Like the timer you do, right? Same thing.
When we hear like how many mods, we also take MW56.
Yes. So this one I don't need.
Is that
I don't need to put. I take the current number, the balance quarter. Maybe this one we can put as a key in.
Or maybe
Because-
we need to change.
Yes. Some current is 12, some current is 24, some current is 6.
And this one can be lump sum lah, like
That one is I take from the counter.
Counter.
So maybe I can put okay, total bottle, one carton is how much, total carton number, and the balance bottle. If you want to, if you build a machine for water bottle. Actually, filling bottle all very easy machines.
Filling water.
Filling water.
I saw the like the multi that a lot one it's when people want to fill in the small water.
What's that?
I mean like the small water, water, right?
Okay.
There's a big huge machine.
Yeah, okay. Not a huge machine, but big machines lah, of course, because you need to have a tank, valve, pump,
Yeah.
to fill up, all that. But the programming is not very tough. Easier.
It look like complicated.
It looks like complicated. But the thing is, you need to have the when you design lah, you need to have the proper sensors and everything.
Okay.
So when conveyor run, so when to stop must have a sensor. So stopping at the position, so must do the positioning. So fill up, so the head must come in, pump in, everything.
If let's say
This is the where you use it. After fill up, when I come out, right, you put one sensor there. That sensor can give all this data.
only for counting, right?
Yeah.
Okay. If this data, right, maybe after because like 2 hours,
Mm.
you need to give it at the HMI. How to give it?
After 2 hours,
Like for the after 2 hours is the 84, right? The 84 have to keep at the what they call the HMI at the storage. Every 2 hours, we need to check the how
that is called data logging.
or data logging.
Yes.
If you
So-
read it.
It's in the HMI you need to do. So in the HMI, what I do, you need to put some data logging. Every 2 hours, I will read the value of your bottles. I stock in the Excel sheet.
Because we need to know every 2 hours what is how much output.
Yeah. How much is depend. Want to know this one or want to get the carton number? It's
Yeah.
up to you. Yes.
From here,
Hmm.
we are using now our result, the total carton is whole number. Let's say if one carton that input two is 84, then the input one is 12, which means it will give us a decimal point, like a decimal number.
I won't know. You mean if this is 80, this is 12, this is 84.
Yes.
Okay. Well, this is good. No, this one you cannot change.
Oh,
So you reset. Cancel. Reset. Okay. So now you see, it shows 0. Okay, you put 1, you count 2 or 3. Okay. So suppose to give decimal number, right? It won't give you. Why? Because
See, there's a-
integer.
if we use
If you want to have a decimal point number, it is must use real.
real,
Yes.
but
But for in this scenario, in bottle counting, normally we don't use real. Bottle counting is integers only. Unless it's a different calculation, you need a decimal point number. That is the real. Tomorrow we do that. Tomorrow we will learn analog programming. Okay. So today we already cover. So this is the FC subroutine FC. Yeah, you understand? Subroutine means I just arrange the program. That's all. This whole program I can do in the OB1, no problem. But I do in one FC, okay, counter. Another one is for max. So means I can arrange.
Okay. One question. Okay, cannot be.
What?
Because we say for example, right, I create one multiple in the map file, right? Okay. But in the main, I can choose, but cannot be. I know cannot be. You know why? Because
No, you just
I just want to know, like for example, I just want to one format of the map, use multiple, but the result cannot be same.
One format. It means how? What
Like for
format
like
means
for-
how?
Like for example, this, okay, I create the program lah. Okay, this program, here I put one, here I put one, but the function is different.
Okay. You mean the values is different?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cannot be. Can?
That's why I said your question is not clear. You go to the maths, don't care about the FB,
Okay.
OB. So it means want to use the multiply,
Yeah.
say multiply 2 times.
Yeah.
Okay? The input is it the same or different input?
Different.
Of course can.
Different input.
Of course can.
How?
No, what I mean is go up. You see, you put multiply here, right? Using multiply.
Yeah.
Go down. Using multiply, can right?
But because here is the storage different now. The MD different now. This MD 40, this MD.
Oh, so you mean you want to use the same MD?
Yes.
Then of course cannot, because the result will be the same thing.
That the meaning we have to create a lot for MD and create a lot for multiply for one column each of the machine or something. Like for example, I have a 4 machine, right? Different machine have a different output. So I need to create 4 multiply.
Yeah, of course.
So apply first machine, then second
Yes.
one.
Yes. That one can. Okay. So we learn counter, we learn the math, we learn the FC. Just nice, you're on the track lah. So tomorrow we can learn, because once we learn the maths, why I teach you maths, because we can understand on the integer, when to use integer, when to use real, double integer, all that. Then the addressing lah, when to use MW, MD, all that. Okay. Then tomorrow we can do the analog programming. We can do scaling, we can learn scaling, we can learn compare function. At the same time, tomorrow we can learn function block, data block.
One question.
Yes.
Let's say industrial. Okay, I have production 1, production 2. This one they're coming 6 outlet. This one coming 10 pallet, 6 pallet, 10 pallet. How to choose the maximum one?
How to choose the maximum?
Yes. Let's say I have
Choose what? What you want to do?
Okay, let's say production 1. Come
So
out 6.
let's say I have 2 conveyors.
2 conveyor.
One conveyor, 6 pallets,
1 conveyor, 10
10
pallets.
pallets. Okay.
So behind here, I have another auto machine line.
Okay.
I want to choose the maximum one.
Okay. That is compare. Must use comparison. So I will compare which one is the maximum. Then from that conveyor I choose the element. That one we are going to compare.
Compare mean like
Compare to data.
to data.
Yes.
Either you choose the less one or more one.
Yes.
If there is a 4, also can compare.
Okay.
4 might compare which
Okay.
one.
So
Like-
comparison. So it's depend on your set value. So let's say your set value is 10.
Okay.
So I will compare. This is 4 only, 6 only, this is 10. Okay, I take the 10.
If all is a 10,
All is a 10, I will take the first one.
on the first one.
Yes. That one also you need to do program for that. If all 10, so if all these are logic. So let's say I have 4 lines. My set point is, so first we talk about set point, not maximum. Then we talk about set point. Okay. So then if all different, then I compare lah. Okay, which one is 10 I take. Let's say if all 10, I need to do program for that. Okay, if all 10, take from the first one, second, third, fourth. Okay. Let's say we talk about maximum. Then I need to do some programming there also. I need to check which one is max. I compare all these numbers. Then I compare and I do some move function on that.
Like for example 10, right? You check from first. Then the first one also become 10. When pick our first only, right?
No, I need to do program that.
Alright.
If let's say I compare 10, so 10 ready, so I take out, let's say slow lah, go and pick, by the time this one 10 ready, right? No, I won't go there. I go to the second one, third, fourth, then only I go to the first one. So for that, all I need to do program for that. Of course, all that a lot. I mean, that's why in our program when you open that, actually, when we work with the analog signals, means like the tank, temperature, pressure, all that much more easier compared to this kind of programming, the production programming. Very difficult. You know why? Because the logic is so much of logic there. Because like I said, even this one itself, so many logics. Like you said, okay, first I need to check which one is higher. Higher I take. If all same, then I choose the first one. Once I choose the first one, I cannot go back to the first one. So all these are conditions. Much more easy, tough to do this kind of programming compared to the programming that can control this room aircon. This temperature on and off. Another thing, if there's a huge machine, right, it means it's not one person do the program. There will be multiple person involved in the programming itself. Because one guy he is good at
Scaling.
analog programming. One guy good at sequence programming. So there will be multiple guys involved in the project. At the same time, let's say your company, your machine, right? Tobacco machine. Tobacco company is already in the market. How long? 60, more than 60 years plus. So the first machine they build, how simple, right? So from there they develop. So now you see your PLC got, let's say 500 input output. Means the program must be from the previous system. So they use the previous program, upgrade. You cannot do like this, the FCs, right? So many FCs.
Like you say, difficult if only people to do one program. How to link?
Okay, so let's say 4 hours want to do. Let's say this filling bottle lah. So what tank I mix, after mix I fill up, after mix then I go to another tank. Then from that tank I go to the conveyor and mix up. Then from there I go to the other place, I do the marking, and I do the packing. So first mixing on station, second is filling, last one is packing. Right, so 3 types of programming. So one I do the tank mixing program. So I will take all the mixing the IOs, I will do the program. Where I will do in one FC, 1 or 2 FC lah, finish. Then the filling, you do the filling. So what you do some FC. Then you do the packing, you do the one. Then all that I compile into one program. So you take the FC, copy paste, or export import also can. So export import here, export import. So your tag table, you also do the tag table, I also do the tag table. My tag table is different, your tag table is different. Correct. And that also can. Depend lah, if multiple people want to involve, of course they need to discuss everything, how to do. Okay. Let's say I want to do, so what I will tell, okay, I want to do from memory 0 until 300 I want to use. So what you do, you use 300 above, then you use for 600 above. So well planned, then you do.
One more question. Let's say biochemical, missing A and missing B are come out of material 1. Okay, missing both become material. So this one is one result, but no more input. This one will continue grow. 1 second become 2, 2 seconds become 4, 4 seconds become, because that material. So
what?
become one output. But the output, no
What?
more.
What to input?
Okay, I have chemical A,
Chemical A. Okay.
chemical B.
Chemical
I'm mixing together,
mixed together.
become chemical C.
Chemical C.
But
Okay.
the chemical C will auto growth. Auto become more and more.
So we,
Like the bacteria, example like the
Okay.
bacteria.
Okay.
But with no more input, no more chemical.
That is based on the reaction, right? No.
Yes. But we want
So
to
based on the reaction, the PLC.
we want to know that, let's say how after 5 seconds the bacteria will become how many.
Maybe you can get, so of course that for that I need a sensor to read. For example, like the project I do for something similar. So means, okay, they will put in carbon dioxide and they put in methane. Okay, after that they close. So over the time, the brick will absorb the carbon dioxide. So the carbon dioxide level will drop. So then once drop, they need to add, right? So what I do, so now from the chamber I can read the carbon dioxide value, right? So over the time I just data log. Every 5 seconds I will log the data. So every 1 hour I log the data. How many carbon dioxide still in the chamber. So same like you. So they want to do something, it's keep on growing, right? So from there I need to measure something. So what I can measure? Any gas or any temperature or something I can measure. So every 5 seconds I just log the value. So I know keep on increasing. Or whether the pressure will increase or whether any chemical will release, chemical will increase. So that is some idea, that's how it works. Okay? Okay.
How about this? How about let's do this one?
Is it your laptop?
Yes.
This is your laptop, is it no?
No. Going to do this increment.
Increment is just like a counter lah. Just increase the value only. That's all. It won't give you output or something. Like counter, you have a set point, correct or not?
Yes.
So once you reach the set point, it can give the output. Correct?
Yes.
Increment means just increase only. That's all. So every time you on, it increase 1, 2, 3. Decrement, just decrease. So it give you the value only. It won't give you the output yeah, I set 50 value. I reach 50, I give an output, right? That is counter. Increment means I just give you value. Increase, decrease, that's all. Okay, no question. Whatever you done, you just save it lah. Every day need to go through. So we'll just save it.
Normally what's INC used for?
Huh?
Because I try already.
INC. No.
When he and the code member they keep increasing the number.
Must use pulse for increment. The input must use pulse. Must use the P. Must use the P or N must use. Because if you put normally open, when on right, PLC right, very fast scanning. So very fast the number will increase.
This one also calculate by 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, increment is just like a counter only. But for counter we use the normal input, right? But this one must use the P, pulse input. P or N lah.
可以老板，回头我到时候然后看
Good. Now I understand PLC. The first day I really don't understand what's the point of it.
Because sometimes once you use that, play with that and everything.
Last day of training, 11:45 in the night, I will travel back.
Oh,
Yeah, just an internal. How it was? Good.
Okay.
Must practice,
Yes,
Yeah, but don't worry. At the end of the training, I will provide. Last time at COVID time, we can't able to conduct any onsite training, right?
Yes.
Because lockdown, right? So what happened is, have you heard of Udemy? Udemy, you heard, right?
This are process there.
Most of the engineering courses you can find in Udemy, but everything is in a video format style. All pre-uploaded video format style, step-by-step section. So I just did, but it's a US-based company website, third-party marketer. Okay, so we prepared a Siemens S7-1200 course. Not perfect, not really perfect, but whatever you learn here, we do prepare that in a video format style. And Mitsubishi courses as well. And then including, I do have a Shopee, I do have a Shopee Shopee page in Shopee. In your country, you have Shopee.
So when you get your Myanmar,
But because I know Philippines they have, Myanmar also they have, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, they have Shopee's online store. Yeah. Oh, in Myanmar also they have. Okay. So during on the last day of the training, I will provide to you the promo code for the Siemens S7-1200. Which is, if you don't have a Udemy account, register. When enroll time, I just click the link because the promo code will be attached together. Entire, once you enroll already, the whole course is forever yours. Okay, it's completely free. And including a 50 ringgit voucher for Shopee. If you're looking for any other software, if you're looking for any other video course, you can find me there also. But yeah, that one will be, Shopee won't be named as AS Automation Services. It will be different name. It's called Mohawk. But the link will be shared to the email, including your digital copy of the cert as well. Okay? Alright. So yeah, see you tomorrow then.
thank you so much.
It's really teasing this one, whether teasing like I'm going to rain, but I'm not rain.
Gives us a surprising.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Yes, you.
okay.
See you. The button. So you're going there alone? You're going there alone?
No, major, 8 o'clock.
Oh,
8 plus.
பார்த்துப்போ ஆக்சுவலாக அப்படி அதுக்காக ஏதாவது சொன்னாலும் பேமெண்ட் பற்றி
Payment.
நல்லா ஓகே ஓகே அது வந்து okay. I'm almost close. I'm almost this close to 500 subscribers for me to increase the video quality. I don't mind increasing the video quality, but you know, students are over here. You know, they all are sitting over here. They're using their phone. Private stuff will be going on over there. Private conversation will be there. So if I face the camera like this, any other, you know, predators can able to see what type of private stuff, conversation or whatever WhatsApp they are seeing. So that is what I blur it a little bit. If not, I can increase the quality, no problem. As long as I get 500 subscribers. Right now it's 491. So another few more left, I guess. So after that, I'll fulfill that promise. I don't have no issue with that. So yeah, see you guys tomorrow then.